Rise and shine, Earthboundians. Here we are with another episode of Earthbound for the Nintendo Switch Entertainment System. We got to Saturn Valley last time, now we have to go to Master Belch's lair. But before we do that, I'll run around a little bit and look at the trash that's here. I forget the trash that's here. Sudden Gut Spill, those are good. Those are good for the hero, in particular, I find. Protractor, that can go right back in the garbage. Has zero use at all. Hey, Matt Bong. Hey, Matt Bond, how you doing? I tried to mix Boing and Bond together. How you doing? Yeah, we got a broken spray can, which I never use. KJ, what's happening? And this is, I believe, a Rust promoter. It is. So let's go ahead and... we should be all rested. I don't think there's any... things that Lloyd can fix. I should get rid of some of the stuff. I'll sell... actually, I'll go sell some of the stuff first. Hockey fan, how you doing? Fu Nara, what's happening? Oh yeah, Earthbound's great. I can't say enough good things about Earthbound. A game near and dear to my heart. So let's sell some of the stuff and head off to Belch's base. I will sell things at you doing. We'll sell... I should just get rid of the backstage pass. We don't have any use for that anymore. Stun gun I'll sell. I may as well wait until the Magnum air gun becomes obsolete. Then we can worry about getting rid of the fly honey. Swagbear99, how you doing? Bruh, I missed the beard, but glad to see another Earthbound run. It's my pleasure to do another Earthbound run. The beard will be back eventually. I'm having a bit of a war with myself. Because I want to be clean-shaven for the Chrono Trigger shorts that I'm doing. But I'm doing them dreadfully slow. I'm not trying to do them so slowly, but... I just have been. So... but I'll be bearded once again. I think that's all I wanted to sell. You know what, I'm actually going to just get rid of the broken spray can. I could have sold it, but whatever. Mr. Saturn can pick it up and use it for later. Rust promoter I'll hold on to. I don't think there's any enemies around here I can use it on, though. I'm trying to think what the nearest robotic enemy is. Liam Ruby, what's happening? How's my night? So far, so good, hockey fan. Hope you're doing alright. Do I wear New Era hats? Superstar? I'm not sure what those are, so I do not. Arthur Hamrickson, welcome to the chat. What's going on? Playing Mother 3 non-stop lately. Nice. I'll do a playthrough of Mother 2 when I'm done. It's my 100th playthrough of Mother 3. Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna do Mother 3 once I finish up with Mother 2 here. Ian Lee, what's happening? Up DZ. Yeah, rejoin the cult of the beard. Oh, I'll be back. I'll be back to the beard cult, don't you worry. One of these days, I'll just hit a weekend where I'll feel motivated and I'll do a bunch of Chrono Trigger stuff. You'll know I'm done the Chrono Trigger stuff when I grow the beard back. Your favorite food is lard? That makes two of us. WoW 3, what's happening? The skeleton appears. How many more streams do you think this game will take? Probably quite a few, because I want to get all the rare equipment. And that's going to take a while. Otherwise, it'll probably take about 3. In all likelihood, it'll take, I don't know, hopefully like 6. If it's faster than 6 streams, I'll be surprised. Trying to get all the rare equipment and the Exterminator Spray, which is what I'm going to go for tonight. Recognize Soup, what's happening? So popping in to say hi, missed the last two as well, but wanted to at least pop in this time. Well, I hope you're doing alright, Recognize Soup. I know you're working, man, so I'm glad you can pop in to say hi, at least. Ness, what's going on? Just dropping by to say, I've been seeing a lot of your shorts pop up, and I recommend, and I really like them. Well, thank you, Ness. dropped a sub. You're pretty cool. Well, thank you so much. Glad you like the shorts content. For a while with shorts, I was doing, like, stream clips, but then I'm like, I kind of hit a supply problem. That's what I thought. I'm gonna do, like, walkthrough types. Well, like, you know what I did with Earthbound. So I'm glad you like it. I didn't mean to try to run, but... Rick, what's going on? You better. We don't bake your cookies for nothing. This is true. That is indeed factual. Baseball, football, hockey, and basketball hats people wear... Is it like the ones with the stickers on them? Are those specifically like New Era hats? Always working, yeah. But whatever, yeah. Good luck with the stream, man. Thank you, Recognized Soup. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. The bills don't pay themselves. I'm sure I'll catch you for another stream. Hey, Phil, how have you been? It's going pretty well. I hope you're well. How do I feel about Cody I just heard about that. I haven't really, like, looked into it any more than just what I saw about it. They're really booking Kevin Owens versus Stone Cold for WrestleMania. I heard about that, too. That would be quite surprising. Like, it'd be great to see Stone Cold in the ring again. As long as, you know... Stone Cold wouldn't get back in the ring if he couldn't still go. So I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm just surprised that he wants to come back now, after all this time, but... More Stone Cold in the ring, I have no complaints. But yeah, as for Cody going back to WWE, that kind of surprises me, but... We'll see how it goes, I guess. Grapefruit Valley, yeah, it can be a pain for speedrunners. I'm sure it could be. I bet. Yankee with no brim. With no brim. Hey, JPA, yeah. Cody's on an ego trip. Well, that's why I thought he'd want to stay in AEW, because, like... I figured he would just kind of get, lost in the shuffle in WWE, but... I don't know why he doesn't just turn heel in AEW, because it just seems to be what should be happening. I guess he doesn't want to, I don't know. Maybe there's just other stuff going on behind the scenes. I couldn't tell you. As long as Russo isn't booking WrestleMania, yeah. We might have a new WWE champion, Vince Russo. Good thing the zombie's in the shot. Yeah. Love the nickname Jim Cornette has for Russo, yeah. Lovingly calling Vince Russo shitstain. Say the password, which is wait for 3 minutes. Yeah, that's true too. Cody won't have the creative freedom in WWE as he has in AEW. There's gotta be something going on behind the scenes. Like, I know he tends to just sort of, like, come and go with AEW. But I guess if they want him back, then... probably make more money with the Fed, so... Yeah, no fast forward. Yeah, I mostly can follow Cornette's nicknames, but some of them get away on me. Like, I'm not entirely sure who the Puddin' Gang is. Like, I think it's, like, the Young Bucks and, like, their friends, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Excuse me while I Cornette face. I could never... Even Cornette can't do the Cornette face again. That was just kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Alan, yeah. Sparta's bullshit. Yeah, might as well put a sign saying buy Nintendo Pass. Well, a Mr. Saturn does tell you what the password is. You do have to talk to an NPC, but yeah, otherwise, good luck. Oh. Had Tony Khan removed all creative control from his VPs. That's why Cody left. So it's like a creative control thing. Yeah, Twinkle Toes, McFingerbang. Yeah, join the Nintendo Fun Club today, Mac. Gotta give Shivani credit for slamming Adam Cole. I didn't hear that one. I'll beat his ass at video games, then I'll take his girl. Does Tony Schiavone actually play video games? I didn't know that. Even if he's just, like, digging on Cole. I know Adam Cole, like, streams and stuff. Yeah, dodge the punch, then counter punch. Oh, he said it on his own podcast, gotcha. I don't actually watch a lot of, like, wrestling podcasts. I mostly just listen to Cornette. Every so often, I'll listen to JR. But there's something about Conrad Thompson that just rubs me the wrong way. I don't know what it is. He's never done anything to me. You had an official Mexican Nintendo Power? Really? But these dudes didn't like Earthbound. They never covered walkthroughs for it. Sorry to hear that, Alan. Was on a video call with Britt. Then Adam said hi. Oh, and Tony gave him shit. Gotcha. Yeah, vodka. 60% water, 40% alcohol. That was what when I first started drinking, that's what I drank. Vodka. Safety first, don't get injured. Burp. It's not clear here, but when they're saying don't get injured burp, they mean burp so you don't get injured, rather than they wrote like burp as in they burped afterwards. It's just not clear with the translation. I did bring fly honey. Although if you say no, you just get out of my way. Seriously? I didn't mean to do that. You never give up, do you? If you don't mind taking in the shorts, go on in. This is a kid's game, Master Belch. Don't say that. No, because you're going to block my way. Then why are you here? Oh, you bought the first 2 Nintendo Powers? That's rad. Is it because Conrad married a Flare girl? I didn't know that he did. I don't really know anything about him. He just... I don't know. I don't know why he rubs me the wrong way. Nothing personal against them. I don't know. Hey, Scott. Trying to find the spot of power I missed. It would either be... I'm just gonna go through them for you, Scott. So, like, you're forced to get the Titanic Ant one in Onet. Then there's the one in Happy Happy Village, the Mondo Mole. Then there's one in Saturn Valley. Then the 4th one you have to get, it's the Shroom in Rainy Circle. If you only missed one, then... you must have gotten Magnet Hill. But in Magnet Hill, there's 2 treasure chests, and one of them you get the rabbits, or the carrot key, where you have to go to Dalam and use it on the rabbit statues to go into the pink cloud. Then Lumine Hall is on the way to the Lost Underworld, and I presume you already found the Fire Spring. If any of that made sense. Anime girl, how you doing? What was the item you were grinding for? I am going to grind for the Xterminator Spray. I also want to preface that by saying the Xterminator Spray is not worth grinding for, at all. If there was so much as, like, one insect boss, like, after you got it, maybe it would be worth getting, but it's not. But I'm gonna get it anyway, because I feel like it. So there. The one where you get Paula? Oh yeah, always forget to go fight the mole. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. Oh, the one Pooh knows about. Yeah, so long as you got the carrot key, and you go back to Dalam. That's where it is. But if you didn't get the carrot key in Magnet Hill, then you're gonna have to go back there and grab it. Yeah, Xterminator, but with like a capital X. Like the first letter is X. It's really good on insects, like it is, but... I'm trying to remember the latest part in the game you even fight insects. Deep Darkness, maybe? I don't think there's any insects in Magicka. Yes, I will be going for Milky Well after Belch. So yeah, these floppy enemies are pretty good to grind early. I was also talking about this at the end of the last stream, but I figured out how to do the stairs glitch again. So I might show that off. Well, sort of. I can sort of show it off, but I can't, like, fully abuse it because I skipped the soundstone. But I might make a separate file and mess around with that, like, later in the game, just to show it. But if you want a sequence break, you can sequence break pretty hard with the stairs glitch. Got the carrot key, gotcha. If you warp back to Dalam, if you go to the very south, you remember where you did that, like, meditation thing with Pooh? Where that ghost, like, broke all his bones and stuff? If instead of going right and up the hill, if you go left, there's 3, rabbits blocking a doorway. And then you just use it on them, as though it's like the pencil eraser or the eraser. Yeah, and that's a thing you can do too. Yeah, Foppy's more like free XP. Yeah, using the carrot key on the only cow in the game. I can't even remember where I first found out about that. I definitely didn't discover it myself. But like it makes me wonder if someone hacked into the game and found it, or if someone just simply took all the items and just used them on everything. Like, it's not at all obvious. Like, I guess you could feed a cow carrots. Can you? Like, I know cows eat grass. I assume they would also eat a carrot if you fed them one. I forget who I was talking to, but somebody in my, like, left a comment saying that I think it was in Zork. There's a puzzle where you have to feed a cow a carrot to get some milk. So we're kind of speculating, maybe that's the reference. Maybe it's just a reference. It could also not be a reference, but... It's a hypothesis. You're the cow level, Matt? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, no worries, Scott. It's all good. I gotta tell you, I had the guide, and I had the damnedest time figuring out that I had to go behind the desk to give the Runaway 5, like the Chaos Theater owner, the wad of bills that way. I could not figure it out. Yeah, this room seems like a dead end, but butterflies spawn in here. There is no Lard level. There should be. I don't know what the holdup is. So let's recover our PP. Grab some more stuff. Grab some more booty, as it were. The entire level. In the Steam version of Final Fantasy VII, if you do something specific, there's a way to make it so, like, in the final dungeon area, there's, like, one of the areas where you can, like, split the party up, and if you go into the menu, it'll say something like Secret Cow Level. It's just like an Easter egg. Maybe D4 will have a large level. Oh, Diablo 4. I was thinking, like... I think there was a game on the Dreamcast called D2. And I think there is a game on the PlayStation that was just simply called D. Because it was on my Game Shark. I remember that. Runaway 5, more like the Runaway 6, yeah. Well, when Venus is there, it's the Runaway 7. I guess like, they don't really explain this, but with the Runaway 5, you only ever see, like, those 5. It seems like they just hire the keyboardist for their acts. But he's not, like, part of the band. They just hire them as needed. Mention FF7 now, I remember doing the Keep Eris Alive glitch. Oh, yeah. Using the Saga Frontier disc swap method. I'm so mad, like, obviously, like, I would never figure that out, but I had Saga Frontier back in the day. And I wasn't above putting, you know, swapping out discs and stuff. You know what, I'm actually gonna give this to Jess. I don't normally do that, but... Ness is gonna have all kinds of hit points by the end of her. Calorie stick. Yeah, touring member. Anthony Jordan, how you doing? Yeah, Stone Cold versus Kevin Owens at WrestleMania, that'd be interesting. Just seeing Stone Cold wrestle again. Because I remember hearing him say, unless he could go, he doesn't want to wrestle again, so... Because you gotta know Kevin Owens isn't gonna be gentle with him. Oh, that's hurting. Sister dropped cooking oil on her mac and cheese. Ruin it. Oh, Stunner versus Stunner. Oh, does Owens just do a Stunner now? I thought it, like... Last time I was actually following WWE, he was doing a pop-up powerbomb. So he does a Stunner. Oh, right on. He had a wrestling ring installed in his gym at his house last year, so he's been preparing. I'll definitely have to see that. Owens gentle? You've seen a Steen match, right? I'm under the impression that Kevin Steen just kind of beats the piss out of you. And if you don't complain, he might beat you up less next time he fights you. Stunner and the powerbomb. He has a few go-to moves now. Gotcha. Like, again, like, circling back to the Cornette stuff, I just kind of listen to him talk about the shows. I don't watch a lot of wrestling these days. It's a little mind-boggling that I don't think to watch wrestling, but I think to watch, like, the Cornette clips. I should just sit down and watch, like, any of it. Even, like, New Japan or something. Like, just watch something. So we'll go back here. I forget what's down here, actually. There's an IQ capsule. I can't remember what else is over here. Kevin Blowens. Hey, he works more snug now. Gotcha. Okay. Consider Owen's one of the safest workers around now. Oh, they must have, like, reined him in a bit. But there is always, like, that aspect of wrestling where if you just... If you hit you can hit people really hard if you hit them in the right spots. Without, like, actually injuring somebody. But it's gotta be kind of like a give and take thing. IQ capsule. What's the other thing? Oh, the broken lazy. let's get rid of the rust promoter. I'll use the IQ capsule. That'll give to Ness. Because he has no... Yes, he does get a lot more PP later, but he never has magnets, so... Him having a lot is good. Caliph Lego Games, how you doing tonight? Rock was at the Super Bowl. There's all kinds of people there. I didn't catch it this year. Still does some brutal spots, but you can tell he's not doing... Yeah, the ROH strong style stuff now. The Fed generally doesn't like, you know... like their guys to work, you know, like too indie style. Which I get, like, he doesn't want... It's one thing on the indies, because you're trying to get notice. Once you're in the Fed, it's like, now work safe. Because we don't want you to get injured, and... you not be able to draw, and we, you know, are employing someone who's injured. Can you clip where Ryback caught Rey Mysterio and saved him from a bad fall? Oh, what's going on? My internet just crap out. I think I'm still alive. Excuse me there, my, healing. Like my chat window, it's like, you don't have internet anymore, but... I can't actually see the frames right now. I must still be live. It's not a ton of dropped frames. I might have to... Bear with me 1 second. Might have to do this. Or this. Bear with me. Damn it. Come on. My apologies, folks. Oh. Distracted by the chat going down, I'll just run back and heal again. I don't even really need to. The Belch fight is super simple. This isn't Mother 2 Deluxe, I can relax a bit. Just charge forward. My goodness. Are you the Fly Honey delivery boy? What's the password? Still seem to be connected. Okay, good. Drops on our side, your ISP must have wanted to mess with you. My other computer will... Like my chat, the one I use to monitor the chat, that computer sometimes goes a little janky. Oh, Speedy's doing well. He's all curled up on me tonight. He's been really affectionate today. Or at least in the he wants to sit on me way. Have you fully streamed Deluxe yet? I've never actually streamed Mother 2 Deluxe. When the next version comes out, maybe I'll stream it. Burp. So you are Harv? I see Gyork. It's a prophecy that a boy will destroy Master Gygus. Heeg. You make me laugh so hard. Master Gygus is scared of someone. He would have to be worse than the greatest evil. Gar ga ga. I'll take you down big time. So get ready for the worst fight of your life. Get ready to feel the pain of true nausea. Gee. Come on, let's go. Oh yeah, JPA. Yeah, you got that snapshot of Speedy Token. I meant to use the jar of fly honey, not the sudden gut spill. Here we go. And now we won. May as well just auto battle, but you can also do this and just faster. More people need to step up and get over. Well, he's not wrong. The WWE is notorious for punishing people that get over organic. Oh, are they ever? If you get over when they don't want you to get over, they're gonna do everything in their power to make sure that you don't. So yeah, while I agree with them, yes. What you said. Looks like it was an even fight, yeah. But Master Gigas has managed to get the Manny statue in the foreside. City will soon be in worse condition than living in your own puke. Suffer, Spanky. Gya, 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 gya. Burp. Why does everyone call him Spanky? Call Ness Spanky. I don't get it. I escaped, zoom, burp. Doing, goody, burp. You worn down? Doing, burp, barf. Stinky pee, you. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna have a nice little soak. Wonder if the other chat's fixed now. Look at the face of the sludge monster, looks like he doesn't want to be there. If I was him, I wouldn't want to be there either. If I was a promoter and someone in the lower car get over organically, I wouldn't strap a rocket to him, but yeah, partner him with more veterans so he can grow and learn, yeah. Yes, Spanky. When did Ness become Brian Kendrick? Maybe that he just has been this whole time. And we're just learning about it. So now I'm gonna put away the fly honey and the backstage pass. Actually, let's see if we can fix the broken laser. Make it a laser that is not broken. Then I can escargot express those away. There's a Mr. Saturn here too that'll give you some stuff. Like a Mr. Saturn coin, which is a really good accessory. Coins in this game are really overpowered. Bear with me 1 second again. They're all fixed. Yeah, and you can beat Master Belch without using the fly honey. It's not really worth the effort. I kind of want to get rid of the HP sucker, so I'm gonna. And that's that. Pick up. But yeah, if someone gets over on their own, yeah, don't necessarily just be like, well, here's the world title, but... You know, see if they can stay over without you going out of your way to bury them. One jar, oh, fly honey. Backstage pass. Oh, we can sell the copper bracelet. And... HP sucker's not bad. But... I just don't want it in my inventory. Just climbing a ladder, don't mind me. I might just not be able to fix this yet. If I can sell the copper bracelet... I might get rid of the slime generator too. You can find broken irons around, like it's not a huge deal. Yeah. I like the big show. Demise, welcome to the chat. Sell. I do want to sell things at you, boing. Which reminds me, I walked by that other Saturn again that gives me a Stag Beetle, a Mr. Saturn coin, and maybe a Horn of Life. It's 3 things. I forget. Couple Life Noodles. I mean, that would be... It's effectively the same item. But if I was playing Jeopardy, that would have been wrong. Yeah, 71 defense, good lord. Pot of coffee. Bottoms up, doing... I think Mr. Saturns have fur. I just figured they were, like... just a bunch of skin. Just... skin. You've traveled very far from home. Oh yeah, when you're that big, you have to be really careful with people. Remember how your long and winding journey began with someone pounding at your door? It was Pokey, the worst person in your neighborhood, who knocked on the door that fateful night. On your way, you have walked, thought, and fought. Yet through all this, you have never lost your courage. You have grown steadily stronger, though you have experienced the pain of battle many times. Mr. Saturns are 2-legged Sphinx cats, more or less. You are no longer alone in your adventure. Jess, who is steadfast, kind, and even pretty, is always at your side. Lloyd is with you as well. Though he is timid, he came from a distant land to help you. However, as you certainly know by now, you're not a regular young man. Ah, you flatter me. You have an awesome duty to fulfill. The journey from this point will be long. It will be more difficult than anything you have undergone to this point. This is true. Yet I know you will be alright. When good battles evil, which side do you believe wins? Do you have faith that good is triumphant? That drink was laced. This is a little bit of acid coffee, don't worry about it. One thing you must never lose is courage. If you believe in the goal you are striving for, you'll be courageous. There are many difficult times ahead, but you must keep your sense of humor. Work through the tough situations, and enjoy yourself, in that particular order. When you have finished this cup of coffee, your adventure will begin again. Next, you must pass through a vast desert and proceed to the big city of Forsyth. It is a big city. I don't think there's a bigger city in this game. Harv, Jess, Lloyd, and a friend you haven't met yet. I wish you luck. Thanks. Thanks for the luck. I could use it. Can never have enough luck. Now let's get our picture taken. I haven't been keeping track of the photo guy at all. Pictures taken instantaneously. Like, I might have missed one, I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, I never did get the one that was by the grave and Threed. I made mention of it, then I didn't go back and get it. I also have to get the insignificant item. Even though it's not overly significant. Ran boob. Lol. Somebody explain to me why he's named Ran boob. It's not totally random. But I forget. I forget why he's called Ran boob. My computer's being dumb again. It's being stupid and dumb. I don't know what the problem is tonight. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Showing some love. Thank you very much, Juan. Hope you're doing alright. Acid and Molly Ringwald. This coffee is introspective as hell. Diddy Kong has passed away. R.I.P. Diddy Kong. Rip. Excuse me, I ripped. I don't want to fight mushrooms. Okay, good. Good old glitching enemies off the screen Earthbound trick that I love so much. Shouldn't have ran from the Ran boobs. Oh, it didn't work. Don't be putting me to sleep. Danny Sniper, yeah, Ran boobs, lol. Yeah, Ran boob's gonna Ran boob. True words. Yeah, joggin' tits. If there was a palette swap version of them, they'd be joggin' tits. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they had to, like... Yeah, in wrestling, there's heels, there's faces, there's the tweeners, and then there's Big Show. And to a lesser extent, Kane. Maybe that was the joke to their man boobs. I never really thought about that. A bean with Psy Starstorm. Wouldn't that be great? To own one? Yeah. I would like that. Lloyd's almost dead. I should undead him a little bit. We have a calorie stick that I'm not using, so... I have an idea. I also have 2 picnic lunches I'm not using. I don't want to deal with this mushroom right now. Good. This is a coin. What coin is it? I don't think it's the lucky coin. I'm not gonna remember. Coin of silence? Coin of slumber, damn it. Had an S in it. Well, Jeff can equip it. Equip it good. I love how a coin of slumber gives me like 20 more defense than a hard hat. What is that coin made of? Must be equipped as other. Increases your defense and luck. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of healing on everybody. Yeah. Big Show transcended alignments, yeah. Face, heel, neutral. How about each one every 5 minutes? You finally got here. This is the third your sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. I do. I do dare. So I don't think he has a shield, so... Gonna do this. I'm not gonna waste the big bottle rocket here. I'm gonna waste it on the department store monster. This thing, made with love and magic. Or Big Show's alignment. Epic Ness, how you doing? The coin covers more of your body since it's the sign of Mr. Krabs' first time. Oh, so it's just a really large coin. It's like the size of a manhole. One thing I haven't looked at is apparently on Switch you can... There's like a PDF of the strategy guide for this game. I should really leaf through that again for old time's sake. I used to have the strategy guide. I don't know... I have no idea whatever happened to it. I think it got up and walked away. Is what I think happened, but... You know. It is what it is. Yes, I do plan on doing Mother 3 next. Oh, Speedy's all... He's having a bath on me right now. He had a little dinner, then he had a nap, now he's having a bath. Feeling alright. Good, good. Speed up by 4. Oh my goodness, Jess. Magnet Omega, that's a great spell. Oh, she got 2 levels there. IQ by 1. Good, good. Yeah. 9 AM. Big Show prevents The Rock from being injured by DX 905. Big Show injures Chris Jericho for no reason. Yeah, and those stickers. I never noticed this, but that Milky Well, real suggestive. Real suggestive. I'll just leave it at that. Must be all the Rand boobs that are around. Just doing it. Harv thought he heard his mother from far away, she said. Be a thoughtful, strong boy. Our Soundstone recorded the melody of the Milky Well. No problem here. Anyways. Oh yeah, Mother 3 is great. It's not exactly what I would call a feel-good game, but it's a good game. If you're feeling a little down the dumps, maybe don't play it, but... I'm gonna just not fight these enemies. They brought Mara into EB. Yeah, basically. We'll fight these ones. I mean, yeah, Big Show is really good at crying on snap of a finger. Big Show, you're a bastard, and your mama said so. Big Boss Man feud. Like, of all the evil stuff in wrestling, the Big Boss Man, like, on that second run that he had, where he wasn't, like, you know, Cobb County, Georgia, doing hard time Big Boss Man, but, like, back in, you know, like, 98, 99 when he came back. You know, he fed Al Snow's dog to him, drug around Big Show's father's casket in a vehicle, while Big Show rode on it. Oofy, how you doing? Yeah. Decided to chill since I can't beat Epsilon in a Zumba 11-2 Blizzard. Well, you just gotta... Sometimes you just gotta step away and chill for a bit, like you said, and... Sometimes all you gotta do is, like, go to bed and then try again in the morning or whatever, and then... That's all you gotta do. Sometimes you just get yourself frustrated and... Just need to step back. Yeah, when you wore the SWAT gear, exactly. Have I going shopping at GameStop? Yeah, I'm gonna trade all my games in for $57, like that in that picture. My entire collection for $57. Which is impressive, because that means GameStop's now offering more money for purchases. $57 for like 500 games. The only time I ever sold any of my games was when I moved to Ontario. I sold about 20 of my games. I got $18 from it, something like that. There were 2 games where they're like, we'll take it, but we won't give you any money. And those ones I'm like, I'll just keep it then. Like, you can't even give me a nickel? What are you talking about? You won't pay me anything. Bunch of crooks. Let's order a pizza and walk back. Does that mean it's ironic that their stocks sell for as much as they do right now? Let's order a large pizza. How would you feel if any of you got to work on an official Mother 3 localization with Nintendo? That would be rad. Like, that would never happen, but if it did, I would be distinctly honored. I'm happy enough that I got to beta test the Mother 2 Deluxe ROM hack, let alone, like in the hypothetical situation that I would do something for Mother 3. What were they? Half-Life was one of them. I can't remember. There was, like Half-Life for PS2, which I didn't like it when I played it, but I also heard don't play Half-Life on PS2, which I'm inclined to believe. Like Evergrace. I just looked at my collection, I'm like, these games I will never play again. It's been a long time, I don't remember now. Oh, I'm homesick. How far is Ontario from Nova Scotia? Pretty far. You have to go through New Brunswick and Quebec to get to Ontario. That's a good long trip. That'd probably take, to just cross the border, that would probably take at least 12 hours. Hey, J3, what's happening? I'm under the impression if you cut through the states, you can really cut down on your transit time. But I've never done that when going to Ontario. Oh, you're also Canadian, nice. How's it going, eh? New Brunswicker here. Travel the entire country. Oh, nice. From Earthbound. What the hell am I talking? From Alberta to Newfoundland. That would be a long-ass journey. I've only gone as far west as Ontario. One of these days I should cross country, but not right now. Traffic's real bad right now. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Visit Nova Scotia one day and visit the town. What town was that? Halifax? Why it took so long to bring both Earthbound games to Nintendo Switch Online? I have no idea. Because Nintendo felt like it, I guess. As far as I'm concerned, it should have been like a launch title for the online service. Instead, they wait till Like, I don't know when they're gonna actually push out a new console, but the Switch is, you know, closer to the end of its lifespan than the beginning. Damn it, bot. I did go to PEI when I was, like, real little. I think. It was PEI or Nova Scotia. I was like 5. The only thing I remember about the trip was at McDonald's at the time, there were like these Dick Tracy, like, scratch ticket, like, games you could play. If you scratched the right thing off, you'd win, like, you know, a medium fry or whatever. No, I think Nintendo knows that Earthbound has a pretty ravenous cult following. Maybe it was just as simple as... Well, it seemed like the Direct this year was, like, really RPG heavy. So I don't know if that had anything to do with it. Or maybe there's just a lull in their sales, and they're like, maybe if we get Earthbound on it, you know, more people will buy the systems. I don't know. Who knows with Nintendo? I'd like to visit Escanaba, Michigan. I'm not familiar with her. Seeing the film Escanaba into Moonlight. Your male cat is bathing the face of my pug. And your pug's just like, yeah, alright. Free bath. Oh, they chose that town because of how lived in the mine looked. Oh, and the town made it look brand new. Clean for the shoot. Go to Nova Scotia for you would be like trying to drive from one end of North Carolina to the other. Like, for me to get to Nova Scotia, it's actually not that far. Like, I think it's like a 5-hour drive to get to, like, Halifax. It's not too bad. And for some reason, I just got the weirdest bout of deja vu saying that. That happens sometimes. You ever get the old deja vu? I used to get it a lot more in my 20s, not so much these days. This isn't the right room. Or is it? No, it's the one with the... It's here, I think. There's an insignificant item in the drawer, but you don't have any more... I'll let the stag beetle run free. It's basically a... Yeah, a solidify. I won't use it. But yeah, we'll get the insignificant item, then we'll go back to Tucson. We'll Tucson on back. Yeah, how long did it take to get to to Newfoundland? George lands at the 3rd. How you doing? Bro, I've been seeing your YouTube shorts everywhere. Nice. Nice, good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it seems that once, you know, now that the Earthbound stuff's out on the Switch, more people have been finding my shorts, so that's great. Happy about that. So let's go back to Tucson. So yeah, glad you like them. I forgot I ordered this pizza. I can't carry anymore. Damn it. I don't need all these bombs. I don't need a lot of this stuff. Just eat a croissant. Is this the right... No. Not the right bus. Yeah, Super Mario RPG's very overdue for Switch Online. Because it's not like Square's gonna do anything with it. It's not like at least Chrono Trigger as much as it should be on the Switch online service. I can at least understand why that wouldn't be, because it's, Square actually has it. Whereas Mario RPG's, not going anywhere without Nintendo say so. Stopped at Portabass and drove all the way to St. John's. It's the first time you've seen insignificant item. Is that right? In the inventory? Did you know about it? Did Georgia to Ohio in 12 hours using a route that went through North Carolina. Not that bad. Texarkana, because of the history with the Phantom Killer, but I get to visit 2 states at once. Oh, right on the Texas... Oh, okay. Texas-Arkansas border. Okay, half a day to get to Newfoundland. The ferry's really slow. I think it's pretty expensive to fly there, too, to fly to Newfoundland. I mean, I should check out all my provinces. If I had it, I don't remember it. It's one of those things that, like, even if you played this back in the day, I'm pretty sure the insignificant item wasn't even in the guide. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how I ever found out about it. But, like, this is what you do with the insignificant item. You have to actually go back to the hospital in Tucson. And there's a fella in here that you would have no reason to know wants this item. Actually, he might say something beforehand, I forget. This guy. Perfect tip-top health now, I just wish I had more visitors. Cough, half hack, cough. But yeah, you give this guy the insignificant item. It doesn't look like it would do much anything, but... Thank you, you've made me so happy. After my life, this is the second most important thing to me. Because you're so kind, I want to give you this magic truffle. It's a souvenir from Scaraba. Magic truffle. That heals your magic... 80 points. It's really good. A dream-like delicacy that is said to grow at the base of trees in wet, muddy places. Stores about 80 pp. What about Old Found Land? That's a good question. Or just Found Land. Where is Found Land? Any other RPGs Nintendo needs to bring into the spotlight besides Earthbound, Super Mario RPG? Lufia 2. Lufia 2 needs more love. That game's great. It's been kind of forgotten in time. May as well throw Lufia 1 in there while you're at it, but, if you could only choose one, Lufia 2. Which I need to actually play all the way through on my channel. This doesn't work. For anyone keeping score at home, when I first started streaming regularly, the first game I ever streamed was Lufia 2. But I only got, like, to the Ancient Cave, because I always get... That always derails my playthroughs. Because I hate getting past the Ancient Cave without beating it. That's like a game unto itself, the Ancient Cave. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 stream. I did, back in 2018, I did Breath of February into March of Fire, where I played all of the Breath of Fire games. But yeah, I would revisit Breath of Fire 3. When I finished playing Breath of Fire 2, I was like this close to streaming Breath of Fire 3. But yeah, don't discount the possibility. That's a skip sandwich. We're gonna skip it. Don't discount the possibility of me revisiting Breath of Fire 3. I love me the Breath of Fire series. If we were to get an announcement that a new Breath of Fire game was coming out, I would lose my mind. Like, if we were to get, like, a AAA Breath of Fire game. I'm not sure if there's another, like, series revival that would excite me more. Like Mother 4, I guess. If we got another Chrono game, maybe. No. That's about it. Yeah, Pico, best part. I don't tend to use Pico, but yeah, he gets really tanky. Momo's an unexpected powerhouse. I typically ended up using the hero, Ray, because I just like the thief class in games. And Gar. No, the Earthbound Beginnings is just as hard as it was on the NES. No easy ring, no nothing. Tough as nails. Greyhound bus. Man, it's bumper to bumper. My job is to drive, so I can't get off the bus. It's up to you if you want to get off the bus and walk around the desert. I do. Hey, it's a free country. Let's go to the drugs store. Do you sell weapons? Yes. Ness, you can sell this bomb. Although this guy's like, yeah, I'll buy a bomb from you. Bowling ball, candle, sure. Sure someone would love it. Coin, oh, slumber, sure. Oh yeah, and I can sell a hard hat for Jeff, right? I'm gonna actually hold on to that red ribbon. Hard hat can go. Even the movement wasn't fixed. All the same. Yeah, basically a giant onion. Giant onion fellow. Oh yeah, and we're homesick, so let's call our mom. Hello, Harv, what's wrong? You sound so sad. Are you homesick? Well, I knew there'd be days like this. Must make you feel better listening to your mom's sweet voice. So do you feel any better? Well, I better get going. I'm in the middle of my ironing. Bye. What about Golden Sun? I didn't really play Golden Sun. I know it's like a very beloved series. But if it came out, I would just kind of be like, eh. You know, I'm not even going to bother buying this zip gun, because we're just going to try to broken lazy. Okay, let's try to get past here without actually fighting this mole. Because for those of you that don't know, the reason this mole is here, apparently, is that if you don't get into a fight with this mole, it doesn't, like, trigger a flag. And if you don't fight this mole, you don't get sunstroke in the desert. I think we're good. I think we did it. Yeah. Hell yeah. There. No sunstroke for us. I don't know how long that lasts. Like, I don't think it's like... I'm actually not sure how long that lasts. I just know it's a thing. What about Lloyd from where? Golden Sun or Earthbound Beginnings? Okay, now we're gonna get sunstroke, I think is how this works. Easy come, easy go. Not that Lloyd, the other Lloyd. Mom, the kids are drinking and I'm scared. I need you to come pick me up. It's okay, honey. I don't think the mole playing rough is the trigger. Yeah, someone gets sunstroke. Probably Jeff. He doesn't do well in the sun. There's a photo here, too. I'm not gonna get it yet. Tales of Symphonia to get a modern port. You can get it on Steam, but, like, I get what you're saying. That wasn't a good idea. Great. But hey, we got a pizza. It's worth Lloyd's life. So you get for getting sunstroke, Lloyd. Big bottle rocket, yeah. Big ol' ball rocket. I'm gonna give him the pizza just to be mean about it. This hole's great. Good hole, good hole, good hole. First, someone asked me to dig for buried gold. I began to feel like I was obligated to find it. Man, I am starving. Do you have any food you can spare? No. The humanitarian thing to do is to help out people when they're hungry. Although I hate it, pizza would work for me. But yeah, if you just go ahead and give him pizza, there's like no special text or anything. But I'm gonna give him a pizza. Thank you. If I find the gold, I'll give it to you. Oh, thanks. Like, that seems like a setup for him to be like, really, pizza? But nothing. I think it's like one of the few oversights in this game. Oh, Tales of Symphonia, Lloyd. Gotcha. Yeah, Jeff lives in Winters. He gets sunstroke the moment he stepped off the bus, yeah. How you doing, Plate Face? Oh yeah, we're still bound to the earth. For me, the only thing with getting it on Steam, don't like to play games that long. Gotcha, on the PC. Let's keep maneuvering back to Foreside. Then I'm gonna fight a bunch of mad taxis, because I want to get the Exterminator Spray. I didn't get the contact lens. I'm gonna get a bunch of that stuff my next trip here. Yes. Large pizza. There is also a photo on this bridge. And I always forget where. Down low, I guess. Or right here. Don't mind Jeff, he's just dead. Ever eaten a dinner then walked out without paying? I don't think so. Upload a new Fusion Fall video today. Good, good. Yeah, $2.38 for a pizza. Is Dine and Dash? Yeah. If it were that price. That better be one hell of a pizza. Caviar pizza. Oh, nice. Uploads are so backed up right now. I got like 6 videos on standby. It's the way to do it if you want to have like a consistent schedule. If you're able to get like ahead, that's the way to do it. Like when I was uploading shorts every day last year, I had so many videos like just made. Sometimes I do them day to day when I was kind of lazy, but it's less stressful if you're well ahead. Alright, Mad Taxi, where are you? I'll find one and then I'll abuse save states. So it doesn't take my entire life. There's a photo here too, but I don't think it shows up and no, it shows up now. Thought I couldn't do this until later. Dine and dash into some police officers. That's some instant karma right there. Upload some more... Oh, Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, right on. I played a little bit of Guilty Gear, like, in high school, but... It was fine, I just didn't... There's Mad Taxi. Alright, here we go. Exterminator Spray grind begins. How many tries is this gonna take? I could just spy, and I will at some point. Just so this doesn't take my entire life. It still might. I would've laughed myself hoarse if I just got it there. So now you just wanna, like... There, now the RNG's reset. Let's try again. Okay, so we're not gonna get it, so... This is how we're gonna do it. This is the fastest way to do it. Because if you just do the same thing over and over, like, it'll be the same, like, RNG roll. So you gotta tool around in the menu. I'm not doing anything specific, just changing the roll. Yeah, if I ever did want to get into Fusion Fall, your videos would be good ones to check out. Imagine doing this back in the 90s, yeah, when save states weren't a thing. Oh, it would have saved... some time. Bear in mind, this is a 1 in 128 chance drop. Other words, not bloody likely. But once you're into the battle, it's decided. Switchblade, how you doing? Realized I was nowhere near... Oh, getting the eraser. Now you're in the rat sewers. Oh, gotcha. Well, like, the sewers and also the pink cloud area, you don't, like... Eventually you have to do them, but... You can skip them for a while, if you want. Well, yeah, exactly. You put a certain amount of hours into a game, you start to just know it inside and out. Anyone have any bad news? Bad news, Barrett would. He's got some bad news. Damn it, Harv, get out of my head. Oh yeah, the bad news joke. I mean, even that's kind of dating myself, but I didn't go as far back as Bad News Brown. Hey, Sebastian Aquino, how you doing? So yeah, for those of you that are wondering what I'm doing, trying to get a rare item from this enemy called the Xterminator Spray. It's not worth grinding for, at all. But I want to do it anyway. Although if I don't get it in like another 30 tries or so, I'll probably just, you know, do other stuff. What, do you mean the wasteland, Anthony Jordan? So I thought his elbow was okay. Elbows are hard, they're not fun. Actually, the way he did his elbow was a little, like... Because he would, like, fold his elbow pad inside out, but it would still be covering his elbow. So, like that still wouldn't feel good, but... It wouldn't make it worse. This could take all night. It could. But it could also be the very next time. And this is about as fast as you're gonna do it, too. But yeah, at least with the save stating and stuff, if you want this stuff, way faster. Way faster of a grind in theory. Yeah, Mr. Saturn is an eternal. Well, I've never seen a Mr. Saturn die. Therefore, they are eternal. X-Hunter, how you doing? I've gotten the Exterminate... Oh, there we go, we got it, the Exterminator Spray. We just did it. Go us. Go team. Go team RNG manipulation. Hell yeah. That didn't take anywhere near as long as it could have. But yeah, like, in case you were wondering if what I was doing was hogwash, no, that's like... That's how you RNG manip in Earthbound. So let's take a look at our prize, the Exterminator Spray. Deals 200 points of damage to any bug when used during combat. Can be used many times. Hey, DW, thank you. Yeah, that was quick. Are we gonna get 2? Let's get 2 Exterminator Sprays. Let's get 2 Exterminator Sprays in a row so I can make a short video about it. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, RNG manip, yeah. Thank you, X-Hunter. Scott. Plate face, yeah. Oh, really? You got Earthbound on 3DS before it released on Switch? Yeah. If it wasn't for bad luck, you'd have no luck at all, right? I mean, that sort of thing happens sometimes. Like, I don't regret doing the Earthbound stream that I did on New Year's, but had I known this was gonna come out when it did, I would've just waited. What do I even do now? I actually don't remember. I think I have to go to the Tapella Theater. Or is it Tapalo? It's... Mother 2 Deluxe is different. Tapala, yeah. Yeah, oh baby. Oh baby. $30 please. My hands are full. I'll just throw more bombs away. Oh, let's actually eat this here protein drink. I think you just talk to her. I don't even think you have to do the Runaway 5 show. I'm not 100% sure about that, though. I'm gonna test that theory. I'm gonna keep that save. I don't need to keep this one. Alright, folks, bedtime calls. Catch you on the next stream. And manipulate that RNG like it deserves it. Oh, don't worry, Matt, I will. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Also got Earthbound on the 3DS. I didn't even realize that... Like, I guess I should have realized it was on the 3DS, but I didn't. But I've always had it for Super Nintendo, so I guess I just never really saw the need to get it for 3DS. Not just Earthbound, get your digital 3DS and Wii U games now. When is that shop going down? Is there a timeline for that? I have a few games on my Wii. 2 Magic Butter... What a butterfly-heavy series this has been. So yeah, let's also grab the contact lens now and get the... Well... 1 in 64 chance, but more accurately, 2 in 128 chance. If we're splitting hair. Not to discount it, that's still an abysmally low, chance to get stuff. Right, yeah. Oh, goes down March 20. Oh, that's kind of right around the corner. I don't know if there's anything that I particularly want on the 3DS. I don't even have a Wii U. It's the only mainline Nintendo console I never got. Double burger. Double burg. So let's talk to the Sesames. Still be cool if Smash's NES moveset is more accurate to Earthbound. Yeah, they just sort of like... Yeah, sure, NES can have thunder and fire and a lot of other spells he has never had. Damn it. That's less than ideal. I'm gonna do this, because I can do this. Because we have the technology to do this. Seriously, March 2023? Oh yes, get a few Mega Man games and a few other games. For the 3DS, I actually do have the Legacy Collection. Or, not the Legacy Collection? Yeah, Legacy Collection. I played it on that, and got the... a lot of the gold trophies before I ever did it on the Steam edition. Here's the Black Sesame. Why would you feel like talking to a tiny black sesame like me? I want to apologize to the white sesame that I hurt before. If I could just see her. What's the next item on the list? The next item that I'm going to bother grinding for will be the Sword of Kings, I believe. I don't think there's another one I want before that. There are other 1 in 128 items. There's actually a lot of them. But for the most part, I only want the best equipment and just this Xterminator Spray, just because it's unique. Like I said, it's not really worth grinding for, but it is a unique item. I always get confused about the white sesame around here. It's not up there. There she is. We found her. Heard the black sesame I used to love is somewhere in the desert. If you see him, please tell him that I still love him. Really? You've seen him already? Was he okay? I see. Now let's go back and talk to the black sesame. Let him know that she misses him. Oh, criminal caterpillar, let's get it. Hey, David, what's going on? How do you get Jeff's best beam in Mother 2 Deluxe? You have to buy the broken antenna from the arms dealer that's near Dungeon Man. You can buy it for like, I don't know, it's like 17 grand or something. It's pretty expensive, but that's where you get it. Back here, you little bugger. Squash you good. Welcome to 10,000 experience points. Hell yeah. Those are great to find. If you see them, you drop whatever you're doing and chase after them. With the caveat being, if like one party member's dead and you actually get into a battle with it, it's actually a hard enemy. Like, it's not just a pushover like you might expect it to be. Now I want to know if the Xterminator Spray works on it. I guess a caterpillar is not technically an insect. Because aren't insects, like, specifically have, like, 6 legs and... other things? Oh, you got Boy and his Blob? I haven't played that game in so long. It's been years. Starman Pendant? Right, yeah, the heavy bazooka replaced the spear drop. What's got the, half right, am I thinking? Okay. For sure a caterpillar is an insect. I think it's spiders and scorpions that aren't insects. Well, I wonder if it would work. Damn it, Jess. Just don't want to hoof it back to Foreside Hospital. Now that I have this rewind feature, I'm paying less attention to what I'm doing. Say the heavy bazooka? Yes. I would most certainly say the heavy bazooka is better than every equipable gun. Although I guess, if you get Jeff to, like, max level, his best gun, or get him to max attack or whatever, his best gun can do, like, more damage to, like, a single enemy. But the heavy bazooka's effectively free super bombs. Quite handy. Why would you feel like talking to a tiny black sesame like me? I want to apologize to the white sesame that I hurt before. If I could just see her. What? The white sesame still loves me? Weep, weep. Aw, that's so sweet. Ooh, JPA, you have a heavy bazooka. Ooh la la. Oh yeah, scorpions are technically an arachnid. I'm curious if they're considered that as far as this game's concerned. Let's see. This can be a learning experience. Well, this game seems to think that scorpions are insects. So it'd probably work on the criminal caterpillar. Oh, you probably have the heavy bazooka in regular Earthbound. Heavy bazooka's not that hard to come by. I think you get it in the Foreside sewers. I can never get that straight. Because Mother 2 Deluxe is in a different spot, and I get confused about that. Might have to look into the item in Earthbounds. Oh, I was ignoring the caterpillars because they were so rare, I thought he was super strong. Gotcha, yeah. I see what you're saying, because yeah, you're right, they are strong. Like, they have some pretty nasty magic, but if you catch one with a full party alive, you'll have nothing to worry about. It's not a big deal if you don't see one, but if you do, definitely find them. There's an equivalent one in Scaraba, too. There's, like, red ones you can fight. That give the single most experience you can get from one enemy. Like, one regular enemy. Whereas 6 Fobbies actually drop the most experience for, like, a regular encounter, I believe. There we go, finally. Okay, let's deposit the Magnum air gun. Deposit the slime generator, too. There's lots of goods in the mole cave. Didn't have a problem digging until this. I found a maze. Yeah, Heavy Bazooka is really good. What is Mother 2, by the way? Oh, Mother 2... Mother 2 is just Earthbound, but they call it Mother 2 in Japan. On some of Jeff's items, like the Bazooka and Shield Killer, yeah. They never break. If an item... Beat the monsters, I can continue on. I think I'll have a bleeding ulcer from worrying too much. Helpless to really do anything. I keep forgetting I'm summoning these people, and I'm like, why is the game lagging? Magnum air gun. You can't actually sell that. It would have been neat if the arms dealer guy would buy, like, the Magnum air gun, but you can't. Mother Earthbound and Mother 3. What's the most difficult game of the 3? The first one, I would say, is the hardest one. But I'm a little biased in that regard, since I've played this one so many times. Oh, sorry, this whooshed right over my head. Yeah, Heavy Bazooka's a great item. Oh, that wasn't a back attack, seriously? Noose Man. Yeah, Mother 3's probably the longest. It's easily the most linear. Even though Chapter 7 isn't so linear. I don't know, Earthbound is also, like, pretty linear. You can skip a couple of the sanctuaries, but Mother 1, on the other hand, is, like, super non-linear. Like, it seems like it's linear at first, but it's not. Like, even a little bit. Bug. Spray it. Say it, don't spray it. I think the super air gun from Mother 2 Deluxe. It's like the double-barreled super shotgun from Doom, but airsoft. I never really thought about what these weapons would actually look like. Yeah, Chapter 6 is just the flower spot. It's very short. Back when I did a Let's Play series of it, it was like a 9-minute long episode or something. It was... if that. But I left it at its own episode. But I was also tired at the time, so I was kind of grateful. Like, kind of a day off, woohoo. Because I think it was when I was trying to upload every day. When I very first started to do that. Oh, getting bazooka right now. Bazooka's such a fun word to say, too. Bazooka. What is this? Oh, big bottle rocket. Not what I was gonna guess. I knew there's another big bottle rocket in here, I couldn't remember where, though. I especially make a point to get them for Mother 2 Deluxe, because the Foreside department store is a little rough. What? Ammunition for elephant gun. Oh, like in Doom. I should start using some of the, you know, the riff-raff items like croissants. To heal. Like, what else am I hoarding the stuff for? Magic Truffle I'll hold on to, though. Forever. That's fine for now. Yes, that's right. The Ghost of Starman has the Goddess Ribbon. That's right. You are correct. Exit mouse I won't worry about yet. I'm gonna go this way first, because I want the diamond bracelet. Which I'm pretty sure is this way. I'm actually not 100% sure. It's one of the downward paths. I think it's this one. But yeah, if you get the Exterminator Spray for here, it's not too bad, and make short work of these gigantic ants. Never mind, then. Never mind the thing that I said. I knew it could miss in Mother 2 Deluxe, I didn't know it could miss in regular Earthbound. Now I know. I don't know if it's luck-based, or how exactly that works. Right, yeah. Oh, if I had the attention span for, like, coding and stuff, I would retool this game in such a way that, like, the whole Dungeon Man thing is, like, it's something I've thought about making, like, a video on. Like, a decent length video on. But I haven't. But I feel like if they kind of repositioned some stuff, it would make for a better experience. Because if they put... I feel like if they put the monkey cave where Dungeon Man is, and you got the yellow submarine that way, then when you get to the Lost Underworld you find Dungeon Man and do the Dungeon Man dungeon, then you actually have Dungeon Man to fight dinosaurs, and then he can still get stuck in the trees. Right before the fire spring. I get that part of Dungeon Man's thing is like he's a bumbling, you know, a bit of a bumbling oaf. I just feel the Dungeon Man's about the most wasted potential in this game. Could have been a lot cooler. Ooh, got a fresh egg. Now don't ask me why a mad duck drops a fresh egg that hatches into a chicken. I'm actually gonna feed it to Jeff. We're good. Alright, so there's 5 moles in here. I'm one of the masters of this hole. There are 5 masters in all. We're all moles, of course. I believe I'm the 3rd strongest among us. Take your best shot. Alright, so this is the 3rd strongest mole. So this will be a good litmus test for the rest of the moles. Once you get freeze C, it kinda does good work on these moles. Freeze B will be good for now. Their power shield is gone. How you doing, Guy James? Yeah, the 3rd strongest one among us. That's right. I don't think this mole's an imposter. Though. I think he's the real deal. Platinum band. I said diamond. Yeah, it's platinum, not diamond. Luck capsule. We will eat. Let us eat. Oh, you've been having that. You've had that boiled egg in your inventory for so long. Jeff, I think it's time for you to eat it. Luck. I'll give to the hero. Wonder which one you'll find next. Yeah, if this is the 3rd strongest. I don't know. We'll see. At least the 3rd strongest mole's been taken care of. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Just kicking back after a busy day. Good, good. Best fire of the day. Relaxing. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, the elephant... I'm not surprised an elephant gun would be that strong, but to actually be known to detach retinas, that's some crazy power. Teleporting a Teleport A in Saturn Valley, though. It is annoying. There's one thing that I do there that, like... you definitely have to curve. There's like a certain path that I go when I do it. I can't really explain it. But there's like a certain path that I go and it works usually. Fortunately, it's free healing, so if you mess up, it's not a huge deal. Oh yeah, do like new PSI animations. Yeah, good halfway difficulty, yeah, for the 3rd out of the 5. I don't do it so much in regular Earthbound, but in Mother 2 Deluxe, I make a point to... I fight one mole, then I'll exit mouse out and sleep, and then go fight the next one and stuff. Just to be safe. Just do a vertical oval. Oh, okay. Near the center of the valley. Yeah, Gygus VR. That'd be something if they were like, okay, here's Earthbound, but in VR. Nintendo put that together. That's a croissant and I forget what else. It was a picnic lunch. I should have said it out loud. Because I was thinking picnic lunch. There's a super bomb down here, I remember that much. Super bomb bomb, super bomb bomb. Just a little Gran Turismo 2 reference for you. Soul coughing. Regular burger. It's gotta be more trivial. No, maybe we're working through our trivial healing. I don't need 3 picnic lunches. What am I doing? Also, I want to mention this. Picnic lunch, when eaten, you recover about 80 HP. There's even a slice of your favorite cake. In the Japanese version, instead of saying it's a slice of your favorite cake, it says that there's octopus wieners inside. And no, that's not what they mean. It's, like, cut in such a way that they're shaped like octopi. I'm also under the impression a plural for octopus is octopode, but I never say that. Okay, so here's the next mole. I'm really the 3rd strongest master. I'll destroy you now. Okay, so now we're fighting the 3rd strongest mole. So this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Earthbound. Did I flatten my tire? I took it off your car and laid it down on its side, so yes, it is now flat. Didn't even think of the background. Oh, for like, yeah, VR Earthbound? That'd be a trip and a half. Hello, my dad. If you say yes, it's actually an extra line of dialogue. It's faster if you say no. The hell is this? I'm trying to remember what this is. I got the diamond bracelet. Platinum band, I mean. I want to say like a capsule, but what is this? I'm actually just gonna throw this away. No, I'll throw away the broken spray can. The hell is this? I want to say it's a coin of some variety. Is this the coin of silence? Psy caramel. That's not a coin of silence at all. The octopode chode is something a kid will freak over. Octo chode traveler. The newsman? Is that supposed to be like newsman? I don't know. I don't know. I think they're just being quirky with the news. The noose. Level 33. Have the relentless urge to learn how to insert custom samples. Make weird music. Well, if there's a will, there's a way. There's all kinds of good music-making programs out there. Imagine traveling just to get some octo chodes. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to, you know, to get that chode. If you're looking for some chode. Don't magnet me back. How the nerve. So we got 2 of the 5 moles. probably do this in one pass. I never get this straight. This is either a teddy bear or a secret herbal medicine. I'm gonna say it's a secret herbal medicine. Or the secret herb, rather. No, this was the teddy bear. Never mind. There's another, like, alcove that looks similar to this one. I'm just gonna throw this bomb away. Not sure why I don't use the bombs, but I don't. Oh, this is good. Oh my goodness. All better. Excuse me. That poor teddy bear is not going to last very long. But absorbed that magnet attack. So that's lovely. Keep Jess's PP up. Basically use my own PP to remove poison. You heard me. I think the next treasure is a calorie stick. Do you recommend fixing the broken bazooka before fighting Fat Rat, or just fix it later? You should be okay. I don't think you really have to worry too much. On that same line of thought, if you go in there and the rat kills you, then perfect opportunity to fix the bazooka. I don't even think, like, unless you're going back to do that part, you probably don't have enough IQ points to even fix the broken bazooka yet anyway. March 2023. Okay, so that's a fairly good length of time yet. Damn it, bot. Out of here. Out of here. I don't know if EB Muse Ed is able to comprehend custom samples. I have no idea. It's all predetermined sounds implemented. No clue. There we go. Got the good freeze. Yeah, this is a calorie stick. Is it a calorie stick or a protein drink? I think it's a calorie stick, though. Yeah. Let's eat another picnic lunch. Ooh, magic butterfly. How unusual. Yeah, so how's that work? If those eShops are closing March of 2023... does that mean, like, you can buy the games by August 29th, but but if you don't download them before that, you're just out of luck? Is that what that means? Yeah, calorie stick, aka copyright-friendly calorie mate. Is that like a protein bar type of thing? I'm not really familiar. I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so here's another mole. Strength falls between the second and fourth strongest members. Do you want to test me? Alright. Okay, so now we have to fight the third strongest mole. So this shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna actually use the bomb here. I'm gonna set us up the bomb. I'll also do that. I'm gonna spray with Exterminator Spray because I feel like it. I know you're not an insect, but I want to spray him. Basically a cracker loaded with calories. Oh, okay. Like a camping type workout food. Gotcha. There's some with a lot of protein in it. There's the coin. Coin of defense. So we have 2 moles left. Welcome back, Juan. How you doing? Hey, Nox the Cat, how you doing? Thank you for the $1 super chat, sir. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing alright. Drop some lard for that. Oh, we got the Exterminator Spray, now we're fighting the moles. We fought 3 of the moles already. And you have the Exterminator Spray, so it does a pretty good number on these ants here. Yeah, bots will be destroyed. Ain't no bots gonna survive in here. I will be sure to assassinate those bots. Kinda burns me out, though. 3DS did help me get through some really dark times in my life. Yeah, to hear support, this ending sucks. Yeah, it's always a sad time to hear at these consoles just kinda get retired. Or to even call a Game Boy a console. You know what I mean, though. But yeah, especially when you have memories attached to it. Beat Radadoom, but Pooh died. That sucks for him since he's always like straggling behind on levels anyway. What I did for that was I bashed him with Ness. Had Polly use Psy Freeze. Alpha and have Jeff shoot. For the mole or for the... Yeah, probably for the mole. Okay, now we go up. This is the secret herb that I thought was the teddy bear. I always get these two mixed up. How am I not jumping these nooses? What a bunch of nuisance nooses. I'm gonna do this. Oh, for the snakes. I wonder if at the end of the Switch's life, if Nintendo will go back to 2 separate consoles, we're probably gonna get effectively a Super Switch. I can't imagine them going back. Like, Nintendo always did really well at the handheld market. And for them to combine handheld with, like, portable was a great move. Unless they plan on giving us some machine that pumps out some serious power, they may as well have, like, a hybrid console like this from here on out. That's what I think. And I'm truly the 3rd strongest master of this hole. I'll demonstrate the power being 3rd to you. Okay, so now we have to fight the 3rd strongest mole, so this shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, that freeze spell pretty much just takes him out. Gonna go to bed. See you next stream. Alright, WoW3, thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good sleep. Nice. 12 PP boost. 2 IQ points. Oh my goodness. 26 HP. I don't remember what this is even, like, slightly. Guts Capsule. Going right on Ness. Don't underestimate Ness's smash hits. Those can do some pretty serious damage late game. Yeah, Freeze is OP. Yeah, devs, please nerf. Did well because no one could compete. Yeah, Sony failed both times, Sega crashed immediately. Yeah, Microsoft didn't even bother. Yeah, I heard something about, like, Microsoft thought about making a handheld at first, and then they're like, nah. Nintendo can have it. But just like with the Switch having, like, all these games from our childhoods and stuff. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. It'll just be faster. I could go out and rest, but I'm not going to. I tend to save this mole for last. Just in case I do have to leave, it's like pretty quick to go in and go back. But yeah, Freeze is so broken in this game. Do a Let's Play series of Mario Odyssey. Be pretty interesting. I do need to play Mario Odyssey. But yeah, I love me some Mario. Like, I don't talk about Mario a lot for, like, how much I enjoy those games. Like, when Mario 35 was out, I played the crap out of it. Hey, Kodo, how you doing? Feeling rar. Rarin' to go. Yeah, portable CDs, not the greatest. Or their UMDs, whatever they called them. But yeah, I do need to play Mario Odyssey at some point. My nephew lent it to me, and then I just never played it for some reason. I don't know why. And and Galaxy 2 for that matter. Alright, fought the strongest master of this hole, the second strongest master, the fourth strongest master, and the weakest master of this hole. Truly the third strongest master of this hole. Now you see the true advantage of being third. Okay, so finally, we fight the third strongest mole. Thankfully, this was the last one. It shouldn't be too bad. Hey, Dexy, what's up? Yeah, Switch does need GBA games. I don't know what they're thinking with not have... Like, okay, great, they have the Sega Genesis collection or whatever, but GBA is, like, so obvious. But they just don't, or even just Game Boy Color. They just don't do it. IQ Capsule. But in all seriousness, this, I'm kind of numb to the third strongest mole thing at this point, but it is quite humorous. It's like, why are they all third strongest? I heard that it had something to do with, like, eToy. He, like, actually went on, like, some sort of mining expedition. He saw 5 moles and they're all the same size. So it's, like, based off a true story. Yeah. GB, GBC, GBA game. Seriously, Nintendo. Yeah, like, with all the Pokemon and stuff, like, what are they thinking? Having GBA back in the day felt like having a portable. Yeah, really, Super Nintendo. Game Boy series would be a nice fit. Yeah, not too demanding, it'd be great for new audience. Oh, there's so many people, myself included, that... Like, I played a little bit of the DS, but I missed so many games on handhelds. I'm sure lots of plenty good games that I just never played. Gotten rid of the monster? Good job. Okay, from here on, just let me dig. You'll see. I'll find the buried gold. Before I start digging, I'm going to set a careful plan of action. Hey, Sid, what's going on? Personally, I replaced the nub from the new 3DS XL with the PSP sticks. I never really questioned if something like that would even fit. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nintendo's always been like a video game system, like video game company through and through. I mean, once, you know, they stopped being a card-making company and all that. And all 5 of them were the 3rd strongest, yeah, and told him so. I guess so. I guess they were all able to speak English. You're right, Kodo, I will not. I would never. Switch has Tetris, that's a GBA game. They probably have a few GBA games that are, like, on the, like, the eShop or whatever. But they should really have the online service. I have greetings, I'm George. Gerardo Montague's brother. Gerardo is in his mine, but he hasn't found any buried treasure yet. We did, however, find a diamond instead. Gerardo told me to give it to Harv. Here it is, please take it. In the event that you come here and don't have space, you just have to go back to the cabin where the Gerardo hangs out. Well, I gotta go. Busy working at the other mine. Busy, busy, busy. Yeah, man, with some variety of plan. Like Sony, but I don't know what the plan is with the PS5. Yeah, I forgot what happened with the PS4. I'll get a PS5, but I'm not in a massive hurry at this point. Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, Battle Network, Fire Emblem, SMT, Monster Rancher. Yeah, lots of stuff. Lots of advanced games, yeah. No buried treasure. Yeah, just a stupid diamond. That I assume is like the size of my head. Steven say. Big, beautiful, and expensive looking gem. And it's conveniently already carved into the stereotypical diamond shape. Because normally when you find diamond, I'm pretty sure you have to, like, actually, you know, carve it into the shape that we recognize as a diamond. I presume this diamond would just be, like, all misshapen. Yeah, Mega Man V is good, the Game Boy one. But yeah, if you find the contact lens, you can give it to this fellow. What? You came to deliver my grandma's memento, the contact lens? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's our family tradition to keep things forever. Okay, I'm gonna give you something as a reward. Here's my socks that I use for only special occasions. I've worn these socks for just 5 years. There are no holes, and they've only been worn once since the last washing. They stink a little, but they're still good. Hey, don't refuse me here, I'm being generous. Once I actually get, like, a date... Please take good care of my socks. Once I get an actual date for, like, Final Fantasy 16 or, like, FF7 Remake Part 2, then I'll get a PS5. Until then, I just don't feel like chasing all over Hell's Half Acre to find a scalper to sell me one. Okay. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is... I'm gonna re-equip your ribbon. For no reason at all. Just have a burger. Mr. Saturn coin, give that to me. Yeah, 5 in particular was really good. The rest of them are kind of like take it or leave it, but 5 was good. Oh, I have to... No, I'm getting ahead of myself. Right? I can't go in here yet, right? Yeah. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, department store blackout. Yeah, it's not something you'd expect. Oddly, like, one of the hardest dungeons in this game. A department store. Like, especially if you're not prepared. Can really kick your ass up around your shoulder blades. Yay! That diamond. You're gonna pay with that diamond? Okay, that's fine. I'll rip up this contract. Rip. She just let one rip. Don't tell anyone about the diamond. Another runaway 5 are free. You should thank me. That diamond's maybe worth 50. So I gave you a bargain. I made lots of money. I swear if I see that cameraman one more time. Sorry about being such troublemakers. Got a PS5 in store last August. Nice. Wasn't even trying to get one. Originally went to get Sonic Colors on Switch, but saw a PS5. Yeah, fair enough, so you got that instead. Won't be so gullible anymore. Well, our fans are waiting, baby. Let's do this one last show and then get out of here. Alright, thanks again. Well, yeah, it's a dungeon in the loosest sense of the term. Money, that's what I want. Money, that's what is hot. Money, that's what I want. Money, it's what we ain't got, except freedom. Freedom's what we really saw. What do you say? Oh, Star Droids. That's Mega Man Star Force you're referring to, isn't it? I can't remember if I have to watch this, but I will. I will for your guys' sake. I'll do it for you. Welcome to the final Runaway 5 performance at the Tapella Theater. Oh, I'm sorry. Star Droids is Mega Man 5. What am I on about? It's gonna be a great show. We're so good it makes me think that those kids by the exit will wet their pants. Those kips are hit, baby. Yeah, Chrono Beard. With our powers combined, Chrono Beard. Yeah, I got a little carried away there. Then last month I went to get some movies on Blu-ray and saw Series X on the shelf. There you go. Collect the whole set. I guess that's the trick. You just gotta go looking for other stuff. But yeah, I'm not in a massive hurry. Like, I'll get a PS5 and I'll play it a bunch, I'm sure. Like, I got a lot of use out of my PS4. I didn't at first. Like, I played a lot of Overwatch on it, but that was, like, it for a while. Then once I started streaming, that's when my PS5 started actually getting used. Nothing about Star Force series, yeah. You know, most about Classic and X. Decent about Legends. Nothing about the rest. Yeah, it'd be worth playing Zero, since I have the Zero collection. I'd say give them a go, if you have a chance. Yeah, I got both consoles, though, trying, yeah. I'm not gonna go out of my way for a Series X or S or anything. I'm, like, I was a fan of the 360, but other than that, I'm not typically drawn to Xbox games. Or Xbox consoles, I mean. Let's withdraw some money. There should be plenty. Gonna go to bed. I'll be listening and might pop in if I hear anything. Sounds good, Scott. Thanks for stopping in, and you have yourself a good sleep. There's an arms dealer in here. I don't think he has anything I want, though. He sells bottle rockets, which isn't bad. Big bottle rockets, I mean. I'm not gonna get the Hyper Beam, though. I will, actually, I'll wait a sec. PC2? Explain, Dexy. The PC2? I can't tell if you're just making a joke, or if this is, like, actually a thing. Yeah, ZX, I think, was my favorite game in the whole lot. You can get a gold bracelet for the hero. I think I want to do this. And I'm actually going to sell that Coin of Slumber. KO. I want all the stuff. Yeah, I sold a coin of silence, I think. Anyways, doesn't really matter. Oh, you're welcome so much. Go up to the very tippy top. For the Series X, easier to use, at least to me. I keep forgetting that Game Pass is, like, really good. Like, I hear it's, like, really good. Hear that? That guy's gonna set us up. We'll be fine. So let's deposit some of our monies. 3,000 of our monies. Right. I'm in a weird stage in my life where, like, I like physical media, but the convenience of digital, I just have a hard time. It's just so much easier to just download a game onto my system and just be done with it. I don't have to go anywhere. And also that. There we go. Never mind. Oh, I didn't know that Game Pass did a thing like that. It'll offer a discount. Your attention, please. With a customer from Onett, Mr. Harv. Please proceed to the office on the 4th floor. It's customer Harv, 4th floor office. Gwog. Okay, off to a good start. If I could not fight anything, that would be great. Harv, customer Harv, please hurry to Jess. Gwarg. Yeah, so much for that. Well, we got the jump. Got a jump on this guitar. On this Geet box. Not too shabby. Yeah, Mr. First Name, because that's how humans talk. Exactly. I mean, that's... The alien's just trying to blend in. That was very painless. You know, other than that 180 damage that I had just sustained. Eat der burger. I'm gonna keep that picnic lunch. We'll be fine. We'll be fine unless we're not. Gwarg, Gwarg, you finally made it. This department store is gonna be your grave, Gwog. You'll be gone and you'll be burning and... well, you'll go to heaven. That's right, Dexy. Pretty sure Runaway works 100% on regular enemies. If you get the ambush, but I might be wrong. It's anecdotal evidence from myself. There's also... I know that's like that in Mother 2 Deluxe for sure, but like... I'm also pretty sure if you, like, solidify an enemy, you can... if you solidify every enemy on the battlefield, you can also run. In that instance. I'm gonna flash the Spectre. Whom Harv? Whom you talking about? Oh, this department store spook thinks he's Canadian. He's casting Freeze, eh? We won. Even though you could beat me, Master Gigas will avenge me. This moment just should be Monotoli. Quarg. Game Pass offers discounts on their games that are on their service. That's pretty good. Sometimes the deal will stack with the deals on the normal side. Ooh, so you can get, like, extra deals. Deals on top of deals. Yeah, it's a Linavar. That turncoat, a Linavar, what's he doing? I trusted him. But yeah, if the department store feels like being mean to you, it can be a bit of an ordeal. That was kind of about the best case scenario. The Ness case scenario, for that matter. You killed a Linavar, you monster. He was asking for it. Come on in, we got the goods, G. Yeah, you can get a broken gadget. That actually turns into, I think, the Crush Beam for Jeff. It's a decent weapon for him. Or is it the Double Beam? I forget. I don't remember. Yeah, let's just heal and use this butterfly, because it's been a butterfly haven this series. Fighting Thunder and Storm got the boss in surprisingly good condition. Yeah, you should be okay. Especially if you got the Franklin badge. So long as you didn't put it away. I seem to recall it being useful there. Okay, extra cranky old man. Annoying old party reveler, I think your name is. Cafe. It's a loud noise outside. Must be the 7th inning stretch. The fans are singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" at the stadium. He has to be Monotoli's employer, then I realized his schemes made my company go bankrupt. My house and land were taken away. This guy's name is Enrich Flavor. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to know, like, how I'm supposed to know that. Now I'm homeless. Monotoli didn't used to be so powerful. I want to find out his secret, so I'm spending my time here, watching to see if he ever drops in. Surprised you talk to an ordinary guy like me. I have no information or items to help you out. Don't you think it's natural for a guy like me to be here? I enjoy the atmosphere here. By the way, let me quiz you. There are 5 apples. If you eat one, how many are left? 5 minus 1 is 4, so 4 is left. Ah, it's not funny. Ah, here's another one. Master Pokey's maid Electra is made to order. Oh, puns aren't funny either. Puns are hilarious. What are you talking about? It's in the middle of a caffeine buzz and I had to get to the bathroom fast. When I got there, I accidentally knocked on the wall instead of the restroom door. Next thing I knew, someone asked, "Who is it?" and really surprised me. Maybe I just imagined it. There's no— yeah, you did. There's no bathroom here. What are you talking about? Seems like it's just for decoration. Does Mr. Geldegard Montoli come here often? Hello, time to get up. It can never happen. Well, actually, that's not true. Hey, welcome back, Elite Level Lego Games. What's going on there now? Don't cut in front of me. If you give me something, I'll let you have my spot. Will you give me something? Yeah. You have this defense spray. Are you sure? Yep. Alright, take my place. Wheeze, wheeze. Aren't you Harv? I can't see too well. Everything is blurry. You're Harv, aren't you? It's me. We met in Tucson. Everdred from Berglund Park. You must remember, I'm the best thief around. That car painter in Happy Happy Village was hiding something. Wheeze, wheeze. Strange. I stole it and thought about selling it in the big city. An old city-wise man called it Manny Manny. It's a strange colored doll-looking thing. Oh, wheeze, I'm in pain. And Monotoli tricked me and stole it. From me. He tricked a thief. He wanted me out of the way because I know his secret. He gets his evil power from the statue. Listen, I'll tell you only once. The cafe check behind the counter. Said I'd tell you only once, but if you insist, I'll tell you again. I do want to hear it again. Major problem with Earthbound is how hard it is to explain to people without them thinking you're on shrooms. Well, especially if you're trying to explain it to someone who's, like, not even typically into RPGs or, like, gaming in general. Excuse me. So he's gonna only tell me this once. Told you twice already, but you want to hear it one more time, I'll tell you once more. Do you want to hear it again? Yes. I'm not that nice of a guy. Besides, I'm slipping away. Before I go, here's my last haiku poem. When on your way out, be sure that you say goodbye, then lock the door tight. This is my final request, don't follow me. I must be on my way. Whoa, so long. Huh? I have one simple question. Let's start a 2-minute Mother Series turf war in the chat. Do it up. Zombie Shroom versus Shroom? Who would win? I want to say Zombie Shroom. I don't know about you, but I've never beaten Zombie Shroom. I know you can technically beat him, if you cheat. Well, Everdread's going to sleep with the fishes. So I'm gonna knock on this door here. Get. There. Welcome to Moonside. Robopump. Hey, Xanatos. Yeah, at Foreside and now right into Moonside. We got the Xterminator Spray earlier from the Crazy Taxi. Because I always call it the Crazy Taxi. I wonder if that enemy was called Crazy Taxi, if the game Crazy Taxi still would have been called that or not. So, if I remember correctly, it's actually not, like, too bad. Like, it can be a little confusing here, but if you know what to do. I'm pretty sure you have to talk to this gentleman. The Manny Manny statue's up ahead, but I'm gonna stop you right here. Don't even think about getting past me, because you aren't a guy whose eyebrows are connected and who also has a gold tooth. Who I reference on my streams more than most people, I think is safe to say. Then once you talk to him, you talk to this dude below the hospital. Am I in Moonside? No, Dexy, of course I'm in Moonside. See, I would fit right in as a Moonsidian. There, we got the Night Pendant, which is... I think 100% resists against flash-based attacks. Yeah, absorbs the light of a flash attack, which is great. Yeah, now it would be insane Uber. Is this game good? No. We welcome it to Moonside. Always liked Moonside, yeah. Such a trippy part of the game. Love all the neon lighting. Almost like something out of a dream or something. Yeah, this is a cool spot in the game. I like this more than, like, you know, what I figure the equivalent to this is Tain Island and Mother 3. I like this area more, it's just... Handbag strap. Even though I'm, like, pretty much just rushing through it. I find this area just... I don't know. I just like it more. I don't know if saying it has more personality is even accurate, but... I guess it's more, like, it's still a little creepy, but it's not, like... quite as depressing. And it's quirky still. Yeah, just yes and no, though, yeah. You have to say the opposite when you're in Moonside. Yeah, since yes is no and no is yes. Even that. Hello and goodbye, shall I? Then goodbye. Can you see me? Yes. You can, huh? You become a real Moonsidian, haven't you? What the? You're looking for some kind of door? Well, you're not gonna find one. So get out of my face, loser. I have no patience when people are interrupting me when I'm busy doing nothing. Relatable. It's me. You can see me, right? Something interesting about you, so I'm gonna follow you. Don't worry, though. If you get into a fight, I'll stay out of it. You can't see me, right? I'm not gonna get any of this stuff. Let's call her Daddy. Then he won't call us for like a half hour or something. I forget how often he actually checks in on you. Yuck, yuck, hey. Don't you wish you had a gold tooth like mine? Give me a smile. Smile, smile. Heh. Heh. Yo, don't you think my eyebrows rock? Check them out, they're connected. Rev's HP drops to 0, Lloyd's HP drops to 0. They did not. I'm also gonna make a liar out of this sign. I screwed it up. Oh yeah, those guys are Mr. T, like, for sure. I think that's the point. Like, I think they're supposed to be Mr. T lookalikes. Moonside music reminds me of camping, sitting in front of a campfire at night with corn on the cob. I don't know why. Telling ghost stories and stuff. I can... Damn it, I screwed it up. Welcome to Moonside. You're wrong, sign, even though you did get me. I love how I set up to do that and I still screwed it up. That's a Moonside trick for you. Manny statue's up ahead, but I'm gonna stop you right here. Huzzah, you really surprised me. You're the man whose eyebrows are connected, and who also has a gold tooth. How about we dump these kids and go get something to drink? Yeah, yo, Ness. Save the world from Gygas, we're all screwed, foo. Don't do anything to me, I am not Monotoli. Okay, so I actually wanna... make a spend point here. And not overwrite it, because I want to make a short about this. Don't have Boney here, unfortunately, yeah. To warn us from walking into crates and boxes in the back room of Jackie's Cafe. But yeah, if you use the pencil eraser on the Manny statue, do you really think this looks like a pencil? I, like, just found out about this. Like, if you're familiar with the Earthbound shorts I did, I didn't know about this until I finished that series. Earthbound's the game that keeps on giving. It's what, 27 years old now? I'm still finding out stuff about it? I was told earlier that you can die to the Starman Jr. fight. I didn't even know that. Like, the game just never runs. It's got, you know, perpetual content. It's a golden statue that you have seen before. What if I said yes, it does look like a pencil? Would it work? Anyway, I'm gonna use bottle rockets. Or at least one of them. I'll save the other bottle rocket. Yeah, glad I did. How do you even die in the Starman Jr. fight, though? I guess how that works is if you grind till you get to level 10, which will take forever, and learn Shield Alpha, you can overwrite Buzz's shield, and you can die that way. And like all that happens is you skip the fight, I guess, but I've never actually done it. Ooh, 38 HP, 10 PP. Yeah, liar exaggerates. Exaggerates statue of lies. Well, I mean, yeah, there's always your good old friend, the game genie. Manny Manny statue was actually a device that created illusions. The illusion device was destroyed. Was it ever explained where the Manny Manny statue came from? Like, I presume Gygus just dropped it by Ness's house. BK Flash do anything on this? I'm not sure, actually. I really don't know. Yeah, that's a short you could do now. Yeah, the Starman Jr. one. There's a few more I could do. There's like another 3 or so. Because there's those two and like the tent glitch. Wandering around with the warehouse, the vacant faraway look in your eyes. Were you daydreaming? Yes. Hello, this is Apple Kid. I've come up with another wacky invention that I think has real potential. Maybe you won't, but anyway. It's called the Gourmet Yogurt Machine. Makes many different flavors of gourmet yogurt. The only problem is, right now, I can only make trout-flavored yogurt. So I'm having a machine delivered to you via Escargot Express. It's coming in neglected class. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Yeah, everything is kaboom. I've got to go. I've had some problems here. Gotta go. Bye. I love how he got neglected class. Because that infers that Apple Kid couldn't afford the $18 for normal Escargot Express. It's an illusion device. Assuming that, from his name Liar Exaggerate, built it himself and sold it off, all because he was being controlled by Gygus. I mean, that's an interesting, theory. I mean, that has as much validity as anything else I've heard. Hey, Flane Heinard, how you doing? Do you know that in the Japanese version of Earthbound Mother 2, default names when you hit the don't care? I did know that. Ness, Paul, Jeff, and Pooh, you can name Mario, Peach, Luigi, and Toad's Japanese names. I did know that, and you can also name them after Beatles members. Except George is... Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say George is Jorge, but that's, like, only so it fits for Mother 2 Deluxe. Not a delivery man. For some reason, when you said that, I thought... That also reminded me how, if you do the Mother 1 and 2 Game Boy Advance collection, you can kill Gygus with poison. But I don't think it works in this version. Lunar, no, I've never actually thought to do that. Give all the party members the same name. I mean, sometimes you just gotta watch the world burn. Can't remember if we've met. Tali Rama just finished fasting. Now he wants to meet you. The west end of the Dusty Dunes desert. In a cave with lots of monkeys. Use my teleportation to... Bye. I'm not really a fan of this part of the game. Ness, female Ness, nerd Ness, magic Ness. Crash, oops, crunch, oops. Greetings. Escargot Express's neglected class. I think all the naming conventions in the Japanese version have, like, a theme. Like, other than, like, the Mario names and the Beatles names. I think there's another one where it's, like, just numbers. I think there's some other stuff that I can't think of right now. It's the neglected class. Woo! I just got here from Dusty Dunes Desert. There's a sunbathing guy. He told me about a cave with lots of monkeys. Or is it orangutan? Anyway, he said, I forget. Yeah, I forgot. I actually forgot the stuff I was supposed to deliver, too. Think of some weird machine to make trout-flavored yogurt. Yeah, I forgot it at the desert. I'm not gonna go back that way, so don't ask me to get the package. I mean, it's your package, right? So you go get it. Go on, get out of here. Maybe that thing I forgot is important to you. So have a good time in the desert. I will. Wouldn't female Ness be Nessie? Loch Nessie monster? Oh yeah, you do realize you can move while using Teleport A. Oh yeah. It's a must in some areas. Saturn Valley in particular. Hello. Heard you talking about trout-flavored yogurt. I'm a maid who serves Mr. Monotoli. and I'm looking for trout-flavored yogurt to give to our special guest. If you know anything about it, please tell me. I've been searching and searching. No, come back. Do I have a skip sandwich? If you follow her, I think she just walks into a building, and then, yeah, she just disappears behind this building. Try to stalk her. So, I should have maybe kept that hamburger. I do have this large pizza, though. I might even give that to one of the monkeys. Picnic lunch, we have a ruler. I'll also get a wet towel. Throw this away. I'll sell the Great Charm. We'll be good. Get out of here, taxi. I got an Exterminator Spray out of you. Yet. Nah. Package. Oh yeah, you can move with Teleport Beta too. You can move with both of them. It's just not as necessary with Teleport Beta. But you certainly can. Realize your JRPG idea, Blades of Destiny, the 4 main characters. Similar archetypes to the Earthbound cast, protagonist girl, special powers, nerd, and the wise strong guy. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Sanchez Brothers. Who you could get PSI caravels from if you spend your entire life. I do want to get off of here. So sell a Great Charm. That'll be great. Anything else? No. I will get a wet towel. Wet towel. Yeah, stutter step. That's like another trick in this game if you want to avoid encounters. If you stutter step, the enemies don't really understand what to do about it. So you can get away from stuff sometimes. Do you have a skip sandwich? No. I'll move away if you give me one. I won't move. I need a picnic lunch. Yes, I will. Great. I think, skip sandwich will be over on this side. Oh, there's a pizza anyway. Doesn't it feel hot in here? My fur's all sweaty. Maybe you don't usually keep a wet towel, but if you have one, will you share it with me? Yes. You have one? Thank you. Yeah, and I don't know if anyone watching the stream necessarily knows this, but like, a few years back, I did a stream of Mother 2 in Japanese. And I don't know Japanese. And I still got through the monkey cave. That was easily the hardest part. I'm Moncana, I want to eat a tasty pizza. Akyu Kakinkyu? What are you trying to tell me? If you have some, will you give it to me? Yeah, sure. Ha! Moncana's happy. Hamburger. Another ruler. Well, I'm not gonna trade that ruler. These are the hamburger monkeys. Love hamburgers. Monkey next to me loves hamburgers too. If you have a hamburger, will you please give it to me? In the Japanese translation, it's more clear that these monkeys are saying, like, no, give it to me and not the, like, specifically give it to them and not the other one. Hey, Haas, what's going on? I want pizza. I'll share it. If I had some pizza, I'd share it with you. IRL. Another pizza. See, we just found one. Somewhere amongst all these rooms, you should be able to obtain a Dragonite. I think Dragonite's really made from dragons. By the way, I'll give you a fresh egg. If you run out, just come back and I'll give you as many eggs as you want. That's probably gonna hatch before I get to the place where I need it, but that's okay. You don't have to do the fresh egg thing. I think that's how you get the neutralizer, though. I forget exactly. Flame Pendant. That's worth it. Like, it makes our speed go down, but whatever. I'm just gonna throw this away. If only I could just put that in the treasury. You found red caterpillar. Oh, you found a red caterpillar switchblade? Nice. Finally found someone to throw my 50 Escargo Express saved up rulers at. The monkey cave person. Yeah, this is one of my least favorite parts of this game, for sure. There's really no skip sandwich in here. We'll find them. I'll buy one. Mole playing rough is missing. But yeah, it just kind of... I mean, I guess it's, you know... trying to be different, I guess, but I don't know. It just kind of grinds everything to a halt. Yeah, the chick. Use. Seeing chicks makes you happy. Gonna go to sleep. See you, humans. Alright, Dexy, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your slumber. Okay, now I'm gonna go back and get the fresh egg. Thought happiness missed me, but you changed my world around. Earthbound. Oh yeah, Mario Lance. I thought you soft locked the game because you sold the ruler. Oh yeah. I got here, I was panicking a bit because I knew without the ruler I couldn't progress. I'm pretty sure you can buy a ruler somewhere. I forget where. But I think you can buy them some... Oh yeah, you can get a ruler in Tucson, in Burglar Park. Don't go this way. Another part of the song. I mean, yeah, retro hippie works too, I guess. I have a protein drink. I don't think I have one. I'm still a kid. If you have a pizza, please give me one. Whoops, I spoke to you in the human's language. Yes. There's the protein drink. Need logic mazes. How you doing, Fosberry? Don't you? I am Man K-Man. I do not have the King Banana. Tight one. Let's get to the point. Give me a hamburger. I don't think I have a hamburger for you. Okay, shove off then. But yeah, this is one of the least fun parts of this game, for sure. Gulp, gulp, Blecky. Whatever sound effect Blecky is. It's not one I make unless I'm specifically referencing this game. Here you go, fresh egg, monkey. Meow, meow. What a strange shattering for a monkey. I eat a fresh egg, I recover some health. If you have one, can I have one? Yes. See? Oh, I want to measure something. I don't have a ruler. Do you have one I can maybe borrow? Yes. Specifically this ruler. Finally, I can measure my own tail. And I'm gonna throw away this ruler. You give me the king banana. One of my friends can use the teleport. What? You've never heard of it? Then I'll give you the king banana. That didn't make sense, did it? But anyway, I'm attractive, don't you think? Remember the book? If you give a mouse a cookie, I do not. We all had to make our own version of the book back in 8th grade. One such, if you give a monkey a banana, and so on. If you give Man K Man a king banana. This is the neutralizer, I believe. Yeah. It's a halfway decent thing. I don't know if I'll really use it, though. It gets rid of shields and all that. Hmm? Oh, your man came in, yeah. Oh, I've died and gone to monkey heaven. Very grateful to you. Oh, thanks. Out of my way. Yeah. It's a bag of Dragonite. Nice. What's the monkey want if you give him... What does the monkey want if you give him a banana? I don't follow. Peanut butter? I never really think to have, like, peanut butter and bananas together. Just in, like, spaghetti sauce. Not bananas, but peanut butter. There's that other hamburger that I require. So that's about face. Try not to get too lost in here. If you give a snowman a flamethrower. Not in here, is it? Because there's that other room with the hamburger monkeys. Also, if you give the like a hamburger monkey a double burger, that works. Give a mouse a cookie, he's gonna ask for milk, so if you give a monkey a banana, he's gonna ask for blank. If you give a Cyclops binoculars... You're just being rude. You get him a telescope. Know your audience. What the hell is this? What is this? I don't remember. We got the Dragonite, we got the Neutralizer, we got the Flame Pendant. What the hell is this? Oh, it's the Broken Tube. I think that's the Hungry Hit Point Sucker. Okay, like, I'm being serious here. Do you wanna know why I think that Jeff doesn't have any magic capabilities? Because I don't think they wanted to make an item in the game called the Hungry Pee-Pee Sucker. That might not have gone over so well. Oh, English teacher gave you a B plus. I'm not scoffing at a B plus. Now I'm all lost again. Oh my god, I just went in a complete circle, didn't I? Like, this is the two hamburger monkeys. How did I just pull that off? I mean, your mileage may vary depending on, you know, your goal and everything, but, like, I was always happy if I got, like, a B. Generally speaking... Oh, it's not an F? Okay, good. I think the idea is like most people wouldn't have, like, PSI powers. But Jeff's just, like, you know, a genius and really good at fixing, like, mechanical stuff. Yeah, I had a good time with 8th grade, myself. It was kind of around grade 8 and onwards that I started to find my place in school and stuff. This is the way out, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no worries about it. Reminisce all you like. No, no vum today. Out of here. Did I not? Okay. Okay. Back on track. No, it's fun to wax... Well, I guess not... It's wax poetic, not wax nostalgic, but... Doesn't hurt to take a trip down memory lane. And now you can just put the pencil eraser away if you want. There's one other place you can use it, but... I generally don't bother. Truth of space and time moves through the universe like a wave. Truth speaks through space and matter and makes itself known to human beings. It's waiting for you, and you to came. And you to came. This was destined to happen. In truth, all is predetermined. I've Jess Lloyd and Filk. I forgot I named him Flick. When these four powers gather, twisted space will bring back peace to the world. Do you understand? It doesn't matter. Proceed as you wish. Open the treasure box and take what is inside with you. You come in search of this? Someone left it behind in this hole. You cannot carry anything else. When you get rid of something you don't need, you will need this. The gourmet yogurt machine. Yeah, I'll throw the wet towel away. I'll even throw the secret herb away. And we'll trade the picnic lunch for a brain food lunch. Proceed, yeah. Middle portion of 8th grade was kind of lame. Beginning and ending a school year was awesome. Good definitely outweighs the bad. I always remember promotion night. Oh, prom. Spring of 2000, quite a night. Give you a special skill that helps you move through space and time as you wish. Learn the skill from the monkey over there. I would love to learn the monkey skill. Teach you teleportation. Let's go outside. Okay. Talked me into it. How you doing there now, Oofy? I'm gonna have to cram some Pop-Tarts into me in a second. I don't know why I'm so hungry today. Oh, currently fighting all the third strongest moles in the desert. Can't find the last one. Any advice? Yes. Okay, so... say that you had just entered the mole cave. Did you get the one where you just go straight up? If you got that one, from there, when you get to that middle area with the exit mice, if you go down, there's a mole that way where the diamond band and a luck capsule is. If you go up, there's another one from that center area. Then if you go back to the center area with the exit mice again, there's the left path, and there's a fork in the road. One of them, you go down, and there's another mole. And there's another one if you go the other way from that fork. Do you remember the items you found from the moles? If you tell me that, I can tell you probably the one you're missing. Unless what I just said helped. Class 04. Well, we probably got some other folks here around that age. Yeah, I hope that helped, Fosbury. Oh, I gotta talk to the monkey. The monkey. You got it. Okay, cool. Was it the one, like, by the entrance? Do a teacher's demonstration. If you can learn this, you can go anywhere you've been previously. You can go there instantly. Skill can't be used in a room or underground, though. Not with that kind of attitude. Went to Foresight and returned. Showed you the basic straight course. But you can also build up enough speed while running, if you have enough rune. Okay, why don't you try it, young man? Damn it, I tried to push down, but didn't work. Do you know why the desert theme starts with beeping? Do you mean how it's supposed to be like a radio that's kind of phasing in and out? Or did you fight a mad duck that dropped an egg and now you have a chicken in your inventory and that's beeping? It's making like a cluck noise. Do you have a chicken in your inventory? Is that what you mean? Otherwise, it's just supposed to sound like a radio station that's not coming through quite perfectly. Great, okay, the teacher's going home now. Okay, so now I'm gonna warp to Winters and get better equipment. Sounds like a radio, yeah. Because I've definitely done that, where it's like, what's with that beeping? Oh, it's because I have a chicken. T-Rex bat. Do I want to sell? I mean, probably, but... Oh, we can get rid of the pencil eraser now. Give me enough room. Pickup. Desert speed starts with beeping, probably because it's subtly referencing UFO sightings. Creepy extraterrestrial sounds. Like a Roswell type of thing? Desert part, you mean, yeah. Yeah. Pencil eraser. Anything else? No. Oh yeah, J3. I've been really digging the cookies and cream Pop-Tarts lately. Like, I always used to really, like, focus on, like, either, like, the s'mores ones or, like, the chocolate fudge ones. Like, I never had any of the ones with the fruit filling, but they're not to be neglected. Those are also really good. But yeah, I've been going on a cookies and cream Pop-Tart bender lately. Those are the ones I've been eating. A coin of silence. For Lloyd. Yeah, cookies and cream. I only just recently, like, not that recently, but lately been, like, super into them. I like cookies and cream stuff in general. Like, I've said this before, but I generally won't just sit down and eat Oreos. I'm kind of like whatever about Oreos. But if you put Oreo, I'm all about it. Like Oreo ice cream, oh my god. Eat it till I puke. Take a shot of insulin between bites. Go to Saturn Valley and maybe fix some of this crap in our inventory. Oh yeah, I have Mulder and Scully kicking around somewhere. When your playthrough, you named your characters Fozzie, Tiff, Red, and forgot what you named who. When did X-Files start? Like, I definitely watched it. I guess it was, like, early 90s. Can I seriously still not fix the broken gadget? What about broken tube? Can't imagine that'll be fixed. 94? That'd be cutting it pretty close. Yeah, this is Ness. That's where Ness... This is the game that Ness came from. I'm actually surprised that we haven't fixed the broken gadget. Well, I tried that enough. Well, we're just gonna walk around with all this crap then. I think I still have a big bottle rocket, yeah. September 93. Okay. So yeah, generally to teleport, I will do one of these. Except properly. Like that. Yeah, he has a random chance to fix broken items, and it's also IQ dependent. But even if you have enough IQ, he won't necessarily fix it. Sometimes you have to try a few times. It's a little annoying, but it is what it is. So I'm going to take this opportunity to get those Pop-Tarts. I'll be right back. 48th floor, don't forget to drop by. I won't. Give me one moment. Oh, so many joints just popped. like a whole box. What did I do? Seriously, where are they? Maybe I won't have Pop-Tarts. What the hell did I do with them? I even took my sunglasses off. What am I doing? I'll grab my other pair of sunglasses. There. How'd I spend Valentine's Day? Playing some Earthbound. Bear with me while I crunch food into my food hole. But yeah, I used to watch X-Files a lot. Like, me and my dad used to watch it. He was really into it, and I just watched it with him. Hey, Nick, how you doing? I'm having a nutrition break myself. Cookies and cream, Pop-Tarts. But I gotta say, February 15th, great time to make out with, like, on, not expired Valentine's Day candy, but, like, it's always on clearance after Valentine's Day. You can make out with some cheap candy if you wait. But yeah, I need to try to play the, the definitive edition of Dragon Quest XI. At least the 2D version. How you doing there now, Juan? Administers secret Adlai Stevenson handshake. Hell yeah. There's one part that's coming up right here that's, like, kind of subtly one of my favorite parts of this game. This might be, like, the most Earthbound thing in Earthbound. Aren't you higher if Mr. Monotoli's maid, Electra, told me about you? I'll take you to Mr. Monotoli's office on the 48th floor. Only you may go. Not sure how you feel? Well, like, however you're feeling, one, hope you feel better. No matter how good you're doing in life, you can always feel a bit better. Okay, so we'll fight this sentry robot right now. We'll fight multiple sentry robots, it would seem. Yeah, we kind of blitzed through Moonside pretty quickly. We were there for like all of 10 minutes probably. I didn't really talk to any of the NPCs and stuff. Maybe I should have made more of a... Should have maybe like actually just browsed Moonside. Normally I just blaze through it, but I didn't even really talk to anybody. But no, seriously, this part right here is like such an Earthbound joke. Okay, so notice how I go in this door. Notice how this room is, you know, just a regular room. So like, where would this lead me? Leads me to the other... leads me to this door. So like... really, this room should be shaped like a horseshoe. But it's not, it's just straight. And it spits you out of this door. Like, like what? Okay, Earthbound. It's unusual even for you, Earthbound. I think it's the same joke right here, too, for that matter. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just... I thought I could snooker on through here. Am I thinking here? No, I'm just on glue. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll be doing Mother 3 once I'm done this. Although between Mother 2 and Mother 3, I'm probably going to do a one-off of River City Girls 0, because that actually came out on Valentine's Day. And if Earthbound didn't come out on the Switch, I would have certainly played River City Girls 0. So I love the River City series. And it usually gets my undivided attention when we get a new one, but... it's not every day we get a, you know, surprise Earthbound on the Switch. So I figured I should play it. Michael Isles, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well. What's going on in Canada? Oh, we got a... you know, we got a pretty big traffic jam up in Canada right now, but I'm just sort of... I'm just doing my thing. Doing my Earthbound thing, my streaming. Last time you streamed Mother 3, you were... was I really? That's funny. Well, yeah, there was, There was, like, the Let's Play I did, like, the Guitar Hero one. Or was, like, the other time I streamed it, I was also clean-shaven, I don't remember. Attack. What time is it? Here, it's, like, 3 in the morning. Yeah, no, I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian, eh? New Brunswicker. But yeah, welcome. Oh, hey. Yeah, Mother 2, Japanese. I love this game, it's one of my favorite games. Yeah, the Guitar Hero one, yeah. I forgot about that. I've played through Mother 3 a few times on my channel. Once with the Guitar Hero controller, another time with like a different stream, and then I did like the Mother 3 short series. Your trout-flavored yogurt, sir. I've got trout yogurt. Master Pokey's cool, he gave me something the other day and it said, this is fit for a mate. Tomboy Games. Oh yeah, I'm Canadian. I am very Canadian. Whatever that entails, being very Canadian. Joaquin Morano, how you doing? Greeting from San Francisco. Love your channel, man. Well, thank you so much. Glad you liked the channel. Appreciate it. Got too much stuff already. Yeah, like in Canada, we don't typically just walk around with, like, guns and stuff, but, you know, we can still... they're still not too hard to get. Fashionable treat for snobby haughty cuisine people in some big cities. When eaten, you recover about 30 HP. How'd that taste, Ness? Good. Yeah, main lining, maple syrup, yeah. But no, born and raised here. I've visited the States a few times. When all this insanity dies down, I really wouldn't mind doing some traveling, but... You know, I gotta work around it, you know. Literally work around it between, like, work and stuff, you know. Doing great. Good, good. Oh, it's Shantae's 20th anniversary, really? I can't believe Shantae's been out that long. I think it's more just because I didn't hear about the series until... I don't know, like, maybe even... like, within the past decade. I'm actually gonna give Lloyd the Vital Capsule. The Disney movie Ratatouille. Sort of through Kingdom Hearts. Someone changed it to rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat like a gun. But yeah, glad you're doing great. Ping, clankety, clankety, rattle, rattle, dear, squeak, tweet, tweet, clank. That robot's tweeting. There's Twitter in this universe. Okay, so this clumsy robot fight, it has a move where it eats a bologna sandwich and it says that it raises its HP. That's the game's attempt to try to make it seem like this is a timed fight. The bologna sandwich doesn't do anything. I just wanted to pass that along. I always forget if he has a shield on or not. We'll see. Oh, get out of here with that. Super bomb bomb, super bomb bomb. Now we're talking. Now we're talking with gas. You're a nice guy. Well, thank you so much. Mother 2 player, all nice guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mother 2 is great. So glad you found me. YouTube showing my stuff around. Glad to have you. We better heal again. With Lloyd. Oh, Speedy, he's being a little antisocial on the bed right now. I'm sure he'll come back over in a few and make his presence felt. Like he likes to do. Well, I gotta get back. Good night, everybody. As always, let her see you can fuck right off. Alright, Nick. Thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good one. Uh-oh. That's okay. We'll be fine. Spent the night in Victoria, DC, too. Oh, Victoria, BC, I'm sorry. Before returning to the USA the next day. Felt so nice to get away from all the drama in the USA, even if it was very short. It's just nice to go on vacation every so often. See what other places have going on. What a living can in one day. You know how hot it gets down. Oh, we get some pretty nasty winters sometimes up here. Like lots of snow. Well, it's so weird to me that there's places in the world that don't have snow. Because we have all of the snow. Hey, thank you, Plateface. Oh yeah, I'll be more than, like Mother 2 especially, I'll be more than happy to sit here and try to talk people through parts where they're stuck. Lucky quickly ducked behind the robot. Flipped the switch and it stopped. Jeez, what a loser robot. It's so easy to stop. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the cold, really. That's actually how you know you're a true Canadian. You complain about the cold in the winter, and you complain about the heat in the summer. Flash B. Yeah, the Tanzura brothers, exactly. Except in Mother 2. The Mother 2 version, they're all wearing black to more closely resemble the Blues Brothers, but I think the idea was they were worried about, like, copyright in the West, so they changed their colors. So they're wearing different clothing. I'd like to help pay you back. We'll help you with whatever way we can. Let's break into the room next door, except I need to go to the bathroom first. There are bathrooms up here. I thought that I heard a girl's voice. The room next door seems suspicious somehow. Look at my skinny arms, thin body, gray hair. I've become so weak since I lost the Manny Manny statue. I'm sorry I kidnapped Jess. I haven't done anything to her. Jess is a nice girl. Jess, return to Harv. I'm sorry I created so much trouble for you. Harv, you finally made it here. I'm fine. I believed you'd come and save me. Mr. Monotoli isn't really a bad person. Take some time to listen to him. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, no worries, Fosbury. I'll see you when you get back. Thought being a true Canadian means you get really angry about ice hockey. I mean, that's part of it. But, like, don't tell the other Canadians. I might revoke my citizenship. I'm not really, like, I don't really watch hockey. How hot does it even get in Canada? In my neck of the woods, not, like, insanely hot. I think in Victoria it can get kind of hot, but I'm not completely sure about that. Or in British Columbia, I mean. I think the hottest I've ever seen it here was, like, high 30s. Like, Celsius, not Fahrenheit. And I guess Alberta gets, like, bitter cold. Like, it'll freeze kerosene cold. I'll tell you everything, the Manny Manny statue creates an illusion. Attracts evil spirits and weakens your heart. Power scared me so much I hid the statue in the warehouse at Jackie's Cafe. I often went there to pray. Cryptic words appeared to me while I was in the illusion. Harv, your name appeared in the cryptic messages. Stop Harv and do so by your own hand. Or, don't let them go to Summers, or make sure they know nothing of the pyramid. I don't fully understand the messages, but someone obviously doesn't want you to go to Summers. Evil Gygus or something. I could hear the name. Anyway, the evil side would be in trouble if you visited Summers. Oh, so on the contrary, you should definitely go to Summers. Especially because they don't want you to make it there. I'd like to hear the whole story again now. Summers is located across the ocean. Take my helicopter. I'll open the door of the heliport. I thought I healed here. Where's Paula? I feel like something happened that wasn't supposed to. I wasn't paying attention for a second. You must go on. Alright, this is your destiny. Jess, it's time we said goodbye. Take care. Oh, she's in my party. I thought that I got healed at that part. But Jeff's still dead. Never mind. Yeah. No do to boot it. Like true Americans get angry over football. Yeah. No, we'll get Jeff back alive here. There, all better. Oh, nice. Spoken hung out with two cute Canadian girls in Victoria. Asked about the Canadian hockey player. Oh yeah, Wayne Gretzky, and one of them told me, yeah, the great one, yeah, Wayne Gretzky. He's, you know, national treasure, Wayne Gretzky. However, you pin-headed idiot. You're just a half step too slow. I'm getting out of here. Since Monotoli has become a plain old man again, I have no more use for him. This helicopter will really come in handy. Looks like you're the world-class loser again. Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of bots and, like, YouTube streams and stuff lately. I thought you could teleport up here. What if I leave and go back? Can I now teleport up here? No? Why did I think you could teleport up here? Porky took the helicopter. I hope he's okay. After all that, you hope he's okay. Yeah, Betty White was a national treasure. I mean, God willing, she almost made it to 100. Yeah. The Jeff transition, you get kidnapped. Yeah, and have to hurry to 3 for the poo one. It's like, yeah, you eat a laced cake. A magic cake. Wow, you guys did a lot while I was in the bathroom. You want to get to 3 as soon as possible? We can take you to 3 in a tour bus. I'll get the bus and wait for you outside the building. Let's do it. Kind of makes you wonder what the ingredients in the magic cake are. Yeah, getting poo's a little anticlimactic. Hello, how are you? This is Apple Kid. I think I'm a real genius. In fact, I know it. Why? Well, I've discovered the primary enemy of you and all of humanity. We have to fight and defeat this being. To do so, we need to invent a machine called the Phase Disorder. Gotta find the wandering scientist, Dr. Andonuts, and make the disorder. I may be gone for a while. Later. Later, click. Are you a friend of the Runaway Five? Would an autograph be asking for too much? I don't mean your autograph, silly. Oh. Hurt my feelings. Speedy, hi buddy. Here's my cat. Here's my roommate right here. We live together. He's my buddy. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I've heard of the show Ed, Edd and Eddy. A very popular Canadian cartoon show. Especially popular here in the USA. Speedy pays rent then. In Snuggles. He pays in adorability. Yeah. Nico-chan, yeah. My cat friend. Oh, Ed, Edd and Eddy's in Fusion Full. But yeah, I've heard of it. I've just never really watched it. I think it was on, like, our Canadian version of Teletoon, or, the Cartoon Network called Teletoon. I never watched it, though. Oh yeah, Speedy's great. His name's Speedy. My salary stays the same, you don't understand. It's a huge concern of elite businessmen like me. Hello, this is Orange Kid. So if you don't pay Orange Kid earlier in the game, you don't get this dialogue. Sorry I haven't called lately. I'm still working on the way to change boiled eggs into raw eggs. It's taking longer than I thought. I'm gonna really work at it though. Talk to me later. I'm not making this up. But I guess they've actually figured out a way to turn, like, cooked heated egg, I forget exactly, back into raw egg. It has something to do with, like, embryo tests or something. I remember seeing a it was like a Reddit post or something that pointed it out. It's like, oh my god, Apple Kid actually, or Orange Kid actually invented something. Like, it was real. Last night there was a solitaire tournament. I lost my shirt. I'll invite you next time. Hey, wait, do you know what solitaire is? How do you invite me to a solitaire place? Solitaire tournament. No need to wait, but I want to. Bob and Margaret? That's not ringing a bell. It makes me think Bob's Burgers when I hear Bob and Margaret. Yeah, Terrence and Phillip. It's my favorite Canadian show. Yeah, it's like comparing apples and oranges. I don't typically like apples, though. I like orange juice. I won't typically sit down and eat an orange, but orange juice is good. Okay, Powerpuff Girls and Dexter's Lab I'm more familiar with. I watched a little bit of Johnny Bravo, not a lot of it, though. Total Drama. I'm not really familiar with that. Do you guys get did you guys ever get the Red Green show in the States? I used to watch that all the time. Handyman's Corner. The Handyman's secret weapon, duct tape. If the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. That and the Royal Canadian Air Farce I used to watch a lot, and This Hour Has 22 Minutes. This Hour Has 22 Minutes is still on, I'm pretty sure. I haven't watched it in years. Not since, like, Rick Mercer left. Alright, we made it. Sorry we couldn't do more for you. Remember, though, we're on your side. When you're having a tough time, just think of our songs and imagine the Runaway Five singing somewhere far, far away. By the way, why'd you need to come back here? You must have forgotten some very important item or gadget here. How's that for a guess? Am I close? Well, you don't have to tell me. See you later and good luck. What, seriously? Dexter's voice actress? In Dexter's Lab, you mean? Was it an episode of The X-Files? Okay, you did get the Red-Green show. Nice. Yeah, I used to watch it all the time. What was it? The Adventures with Rick? It was like the black and white, like, mute thing that they did. Yeah. The black and white skits where they did on Red Green show where they kept messing up trying to put something together. Yeah, something to do. That was like with Rick specifically. Want to escape to the beach? If this is your big dream, come to the Carolyn Beach in Summers. Yeah, like that's. They actually have a name for the beach, and it's only on this sign that I'm aware of. Like, not even in Summers anywhere. So if you're ever on Jeopardy and that's a question, what is Carolyn Beach? You're welcome. Oh, while we're here, let's actually go back to Onet. That's also funny, like, why do they actually drive me back here? Because I have teleport. You wouldn't necessarily have teleport, I guess. Yeah, oh yeah, it was Rick. And Red's, what, nephew Harold? Who had, like, the keyboard thing strapped around. Like, he wore it like it was a guitar, but it was, like, his keyboard. Then there's, like, a bunch of characters that didn't exist that he talked about, like Old Man Sedgwick. Whose arthritis was so bad that that's how they knew storms were coming. His arthritis would flare up. And we actually have the money for it. Doesn't this house look good? You can buy it for only $7,500. Has an ocean view, and the sunsets are beautiful. Folks should have a place of their own. Do you want to buy it? Hell yeah. Thank you. It's all yours now. Take some time and relax. Oh, what a gorgeous oceanfront property this is. This is where another photo is. Most expensive photo op you'll ever pay for. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye. Alright, Fosberry, thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. The episode where they strapped a police siren to a car with duct tape. It's the handyman's secret weapon. I don't remember that one specifically. I do remember one time, though, where they made it so... like, they made it so you could drive a car backwards, but it was forwards. Like, they rigged something on the steering wheel, and they made it so, like, the taillights were, like, clear and the headlights were, like, painted over red. But the car going backwards was now forwards, and, you know, reverse was drive. I forget why they even did it, probably, you know, just for the gag of it, I guess. I haven't watched Red Green in so long. Oh, an old magazine, you gonna read it? Good. Maybe the best choice. My Secret Life, Chapter 3. Story from the previous chapter. I was neither a murder suspect nor a target for an international spy organization. I drove a car down the Jersey Turnpike at 80 miles per hour. A police officer pulled me over and asked for my driver's license. He said I was going 20 miles per hour over the speed limit. I instantly pointed to my wife and said, "I'm in a hurry, my wife's in labor." Fortunately, my wife actually had a big stomach. I hoped he'd let me go with this excuse. "Oh, since it's an emergency, I'll lead you to the hospital with my police car," he said. "No, it's not necessary." "Why not?" said the officer. Well, let's get going," said the officer. No, we can't. This baby's a demon child." Okay, Earthbound. Why don't you be more Earthbound-like? Back to Threed. I was doomed either way. Fusion Fall's kind of like the CN Smash Bros. If it was good in an MMO. Oh, you remember that? Nice. Yeah, we got some good comedy up here. I used to watch, like, Just for Laughs all the time, too. Like, every day, I used to watch it, pretty much. Like, after school. Like, reruns, I would just watch it. Trying to think if there's any other pictures that I'm missing. Like, probably, but I can't think of any other ones off the top of my head right now. No big deal. Here's a problem, it's not too tough to fix. Hang on for a second or two. I'm hanging. There, that should do it. Now if we board, the Skyrunner will take us back to Winters. Dr. Andonuts' help. I can modify the machine to fly to Summers. If Dr. Andonuts isn't available, I'll have to figure it out by myself. Anyway, let's go back to the lab in Winters. That's it. Go, machine, go. Yeah, by all means, like, if you're passionate about Fusion Fall plate face, tell everyone about it. Like, I bring up the Breath of Fire series, like, every chance I get. Because I think it's a series that's been mostly forgotten in time at this point. Like, there's people that still remember it, but, like... I want a new one. I want more people to like Breath of Fire as much as I do. Despite its flaws. Yeah. Yeah, zoom spell's much better, unless you're, like, inside somewhere and you bonk your head. Yeah. And all of our money grinding has led to this moment. Summers. Are any BoF fan games anywhere? Not really, like, as far as I'm aware, it's just, like... I can't say I've honestly looked on, like, romhacking.net or anything. But as far as I know, it's Breath of Fire 2 has, like, the retranslation. I don't think it's ever been hacked. I'm probably wrong about that, but, like, I'm not aware of any Breath of Fire fan games. Thanks for taking care of my husband the other day. Oh yes, we finally tied the knot. I didn't know monkeys got married. Honey, don't just stand there with your mouth open, say hello. So, pass by a cave north of Stonehenge. Don't you ever wonder what's inside? Can't seem to stop thinking about it. Go and see what's there. We're gonna get out of here. We're still newlyweds, you know. Bye-bye. Is Breath of Fire... Yeah, Breath of Fire is an RPG. If you have the Switch, Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are both available on the Switch Online service. I love Breath of Fire 1. It's a little dated now. But it does some neat stuff. Breath of Fire 2 is my favorite, but the consensus is Breath of Fire 3 is the best one. I totally understand why people feel that way. Like, I'm not knocking Breath of Fire 3 at all. It is a great game. Oh, you surprised me. You're Harv, aren't you? Lloyd wets his bed sometimes, but other than that, he's a good boy. Take care of yourself and Lloyd. The Bubble Monkey said there's a cave north of Stonehenge. What I really don't understand about Breath of Fire is, like, you know how, like, furry is a thing? Breath of Fire. Everything is like, what do you call it? Not an anamorph, but like... Everyone's like, a half cat, half person, half armadillo, half person, like, I would think the furry community would go absolutely bonkers over Breath of Fire, but, like... Locals call that area the Rainy Circle, but I haven't been there. Wonder what's inside the cave. I understand. We're checking out that place. I'll work on remodeling the Skyrunner. Yes, my coworker, Bigfoot, dislikes violence. He's such a nice guy, and he loves people. He often shares his beef jerky with me. I did a whole bunch of videos about... a whole bunch of short videos of Breath of Fire, too. It has, like, this town-building aspect to it, and I went over all of, like, there's 27 tenants you can get for your town. And I dedicated a video to each one. Like, that took me as long as, like, the other videos for the game that I did. I did a couple for Breath of Fire 1 also, but, like, not a lot of them. Just a couple I thought were important. Yeah, anthropomorphic, thank you. That was exactly the term I was looking for. I didn't know that. National anthem back to Hail Columbia. I didn't know that the states even changed their national anthem, like, at all. Well, yeah, I kind of feel like that way about Breath of Fire. Like, they're not, like... Breath of Fire 2 is one of my favorite games. Like, it's, like, top 10 easily. But yeah, it's still... I think part of it, like, I could let it go a little bit. If it was... If the Breath of Fire games are more, like, universally... like, enjoyed. Like, back in the day, they were, like, popular enough. They just, like I said, they just kind of got lost in time. Like, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter came out, and then it just kind of fizzled out. Finally got here. It's the 4th Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. I do. I do dare. Freeze. Do I have any other bottle rockets? No. No, I don't. Well, we'll just shoot you then. Yeah, well, just having to worry about mushroom status. and no way to cure it without being killed. Really annoying. Jeff, you just defend. There you go. Yeah, if I ever won the lottery, I don't know if I would stay in Canada, but I would definitely want to travel to other countries and stuff. See the world a bit, you know? Honestly, though, the first thing I'd probably do is buy, like, a big ol', like, Winnebago type of thing and just, like, go across the country. Like a tour bus or something. Oh, I think he is weak to fire moves, but, like, freeze is also pretty effective. That's annoying. I think we'll be okay, though. We could use a couple life noodles. Like, we can buy horns of life now. It's not like I really need to be hoarding the life noodles at this point. Wants to visit NK. Where's... NK's not clicking with me. Oh, North Korea. Especially... Yeah, I'll drive a tour bus to North Korea. I'll take Dennis Rodman with me and we can rub elbows with Kim Jong-un. Wizard 101. Kind of forgotten by the mass gamer audience. That game's still kicking. Well, a lot of these games they'll always have like their dedicated fan bases. I've caught a whiffalard, but just for a second. Our Soundstone recorded the melody of the Rainy Circle, the Soundstone he doesn't have in his inventory. Hey, Ninja. Member for why did I say 17? For 19 months, thank you so much, Ninja. Yeah, the Mega Harv Grand Tour. I mean, one of these days, I would love to... If nothing else, at some point, I would like to just go to, like, a con. Like a Comic-Con type of thing, and just be like, hey guys, I'm going to this Comic-Con thing, so if you want to meet me, you can... I can traumatize you in real life. Then you'd be like, oh my god, this guy is actually super weird. Like, I thought he was weird, but he's, like, real weird. This changes everything. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Juan. Like emotionally you're not feeling well, or you're just, like, feeling sick? If you need to talk, we're always here. If it helps. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just kind of like anything. You know, it doesn't hurt to... It doesn't hurt to check out other places. You know. Like, I couldn't envision myself, like, moving out of Canada to another country, but, like... Still like to visit other ones. Doesn't mean I hate Canada. Paul McCormick, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast, that's right. Yeah, it's literally Stonehenge. And here's Bigfoot. They translated as Cave Boy in English, but it's supposed to be Bigfoot. Hey, Pensive Scarlet. Yeah, and the Mighty Bear 7. Which I think... Don't quote me on this. But I think Mighty Bear 7 is actually referencing a constellation. It's like Ursa Major, maybe? Like, I guess it's not as random as it sounds at first. I could just be wrong about that. Oh, I hear you on. It's been, you know... I mean, we're here for each other, so we can... If you're feeling worn out, hopefully we can help each other forget our problems for, you know, a little bit anyways. Because believe me, like, doing the streaming's therapeutic for me, too. It's a good social outlet. Lloyd wets his bed sometimes, but other than that, he's a good boy. Take care of yourself, and Lloyd. Looks like you found something out. I finished remodeling the Skyrunner. You can leave for summers whenever you wish. Shouldn't break this time. Well, maybe. Might be a reference to some Japanese Sentai type of show. I wouldn't rule that out either. Even in Washington State. I mean, every place has its own unique problems, right? So, just can't let it, you know, get you down. Make part 3 Earthbound playthrough visible to the public. Right on, Tomboy Games, do it up. We made it to Summers. Down we go. Well, I don't think the Skyrunner's coming back. Okay, there's 3 pictures we can get here. One of them, I think, is over here. Don't talk to me. My mind is a complete blank. You look like that woman that caused us to get abducted and freed. Here it is. Weather here is very random, though. Sometimes it's sunny, next it's snowing. We're known as the Great Evergreen State. Is there a lot of evergreens there? Like the tree? Yeah, it crashed even worse than last time. Yeah, that's not coming back. Okay, yeah, due to a lot of evergreen trees. Oh yeah, have to write a PSA in the comment section for your playthrough in regards to the eShop. And the 3DS. Oh yeah, while I'm here, now that I'm here, I'm gonna show off the stairs glitch, but I'm not gonna use it to its full potential. Actually, that's a little annoying. I can't just teleport to Dusty Dunes, but we'll teleport to Forsyth. The land of Lincoln. They used to call my province the Pitcher Province. I don't know if they still do. There isn't really, like, the scenery here is beautiful. But there's not a lot going on in New Brunswick. Oh, good apples. The iconic food of your state. Yeah, welcome to Costa del Sol. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so first what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get inflicted with a status ailment. I'm gonna get inflicted with sunstroke. It also works if you get a cold. But I'm just gonna get sunstroke, it'll be easier that way. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. And while we're here, we're gonna steal the Sanchez brothers' money. That's my working theory. Like these guys. I'm a broken slot machine, but the Sanchez brothers and their friend are a very cheerful trio. They'll make you happy. Would you like to insert a buck? Yeah, sure. I can't believe we actually won something. You won a very big jackpot. Here's a big prize for you, amigo. His friends won a chick as a prize. Nice. Anyway, I'm gonna steal your money. It's right over here. I speculate this $1,000 is their money. And I stole it. I didn't mean to go donut. The Sanchez bros have a card game in Japan? Really? Like these Sanchez? What's that like? So while this starts whittling Lloyd's HP down, we'll just kind of gallivant the countryside here, collect some pictures. There's another one in here. Right about here. The Lard Province, yeah. In your Fusion Fall streams, you're exhausted. You can tell that close to the end of my VODs, I get grumpy in a bit. Just tired sounding. I mean, that tends to happen, especially if you do, like, longer streams and stuff. You just kind of hit a point where you start to burn out, and it's like, alright, I'm done. For now. Alright, let's go to the shop. Take out all of our money, because we're going to need all of it. And we'll buy everything we can. Okay, I don't even have to actually sell anything. All I know is it existed and the Chugga Conroy mentioned it when he met them in his second playthrough of Earthbound. I have to look into that. That's just silly. Like, I've heard of Chugga Conroy for years. Absolutely no problem with him. But, like, I just never really watched them. I was always a Nintendo Capri Sun guy. There, we'll at least buy all these diamond bands. Tune up the bands. Yeah, Jeff forgot to put on sunscreen. Yeah, Jeff burns, like, no problem. Or when you're doing nano stuff, you put on a cheery attitude. Since we'll be turning this into a YouTube video. Yeah. No, I definitely get that. Ohio sign. Yeah. Whenever you're not streaming, use Chugga Conroy Earthbound videos for help. Well, I mean, from what I understand, he has some pretty complete videos, so, like, why not? They've been around forever, like. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't think I got the third picture. That's kind of why, as soon as it occurred to me, I jumped on the idea of doing, like, the short-form Earthbound videos. So it's sort of like a old as new idea. Here are some retro game tips for a new video format. Sounded like I said good morning in Japan for a second. Oh, domo arigato means thank you in Japanese. Good morning in Japanese. What is that? So I definitely didn't mean to. How did I see homesick? I did see homesick. Good job, me. I thought my stream clips would count as a short, but apparently not. Well, my animation is a short. So long as it's a minute, like under a minute, and vertically oriented, should be a short. Doesn't even have to be vertically oriented. If you have like a 1-to-1 ratio, that should also work. I'm gonna speed this up a bit. Oh, Ohio. Oh, really? Well then. Yeah, the enemies here are pretty jacked up now, if I remember correctly. Most of your clips are under a minute. Are they vertically oriented? Because sometimes stuff just won't even... Excuse me. Some stuff doesn't really seem to appear on the short shelf like other stuff. I think even that should do. But yeah, if you can edit them so they're either vertically oriented or like at least zoomed out so they can fit vertically. Which it isn't ideal, but it's a way you can do it. Damn it. Yeah, I just want to show off the stairs thing. Why I'm dilly-dallying here. I actually don't want to do that. Not have much luck with that. Okay, we'll just go where I'm supposed to then. It's better. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Animation isn't either. That's literally a second long. Took 2 weeks to make, by the way. Now I know why I don't want to use Adobe Animate. I find learning those types of programs so frustrating. Okay, so this should be easier to trigger. So what you need to do is have it so... like, a message will come up being like, so-and-so's in critical condition. And we should probably see that soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a school thing, too. Oh, school PCs? Okay, say no more. You may as well just use, you know... There we go. May as well use, like, wall... You know, like, cave paintings. So we need to have that... Okay, I think we did it right. Alert. Lloyd's condition is critical. He will collapse if his condition isn't treated. Be careful. Up we go! Away! Now you can boundary break. However, in order to actually fix this, you need to use the sound stone. Like, I don't think it'll let me teleport. Yeah. However, if you go below the point that you glitched out at, it'll set you right back on the stairs. Johan, yeah. But I also did the soundstone skip earlier, so I can't even, like, properly do this. I just wanted to show it off. That this is a thing you could do. But if you go below the spot that you did the glitch with initially, it'll set you back on, like, the map normally. So yeah, that's a neat little glitch. I don't really need to reset it. But yeah, if you have the sound stone, if you put it to your forehead, when it comes back, it'll put you wherever on the map you wind up. So you can actually just kind of like jump around a fair bit. The best place to do that is in one of the staircases in Threed, because it's like the lowest spot, one of the lowest spots on the map. So you can actually travel to like most spots in the game that way. If you want. So let's heal Lloyd again. I could get the soundstone and do that. Before I beat the game, I might screw around with that just to like show it in a more of an exploratory fashion. Is it here? Hey, Curfy. Thank you. Early congrats on 10k subscribed. Thank you so much. Excited for that milestone. I hope we get there soon. Love your mother content. Thank you. I mean, Earthbound's one of my all-time favorite games, so it just seemed like I just wanted to do one for the shorts and did the Mother 3 one. And when this came out on Switch, I had to play it again. I just couldn't resist. Do you know the Stoic Club in Summers? You need to call a secret number for a reservation if you want to get in. What? Yeah, I'll give you the secret number. I'll warn you, though, it's a strange place. Hello, Lloyd. Oh, happy day. I finally got a hold of you. Oh, Lloyd, it's me, Tony. I'm collecting players' names for a school project. You know, players just like you. That's right, you. The one holding the controller. Would you like to register your name, please? Don't spell your name wrong. I might. George... No. Giorgio... But this isn't my name, by the way. B... Ramuli. Thank you very much. Is this correct? I guess so. I apologize for any trouble this may have caused you. Don't put my friend Lloyd in any dangerous situations, okay? I worry about him, I really do. We'll talk to you later. Lloyd, hope I can see you again when you're feeling up to it. From Tony. You got that? I've been on the phone too long. Gotta go. Good luck. Take care. So long. This time I'm really gonna hang up. Goodbye. Beep. He swore at us. That was rude. Can I get my picture taken yet? That might not be yet. Oh, one other thing. when you're doing the... Like, when you're back here doing, like, the naming thing, if you, on player 2... on controller 2, if you have two controllers plugged in, the second controller, if you hit the select button, the flag on this ship, like, bounces up and down. I can't show that off right now, because I only have the one controller hooked up, but... I guess I could disengage a Joy-Con, but anyways. Yeah, Tony. Tony's a little sus. I mean, that's just one of those things, Anatos. Like, sometimes just a certain type will gravitate to you. So, you know, whatever works for you. Hey, how you doing, Ezla? I just showed off the stairs glitch. I figured out how to do it. Although I didn't use it to its full potential. Oh yeah, animation takes forever. I swear. But yeah, with the stairs glitch, if you give one of your party members like a status ailment, like a cold or sunstroke or something that lowers your hit points, when the game brings up that critical message, if the critical message goes off while you're on the stairs, you can just like go up, and it'll just take you off the boundary. But if you have the Soundstone in your inventory, which I don't, you can put the Soundstone to your head and it'll put you in wherever you wound up walking to, but you can't see it because like the background's all blue and stuff. However, if you do that, you can't go below the spot. Like if you try to go below where you glitched out, it'll just put you back where you glitched from. I did it like, I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes. Maybe like 10 minutes ago. If you want to check that out. Yeah, I don't know what a good animation software would be. That's out of my realm. Yeah. Yeah, and it would be hard to get us all to sign an NDA through a live stream, a public live stream. I didn't even read any of that. Oh, Harv, sir, would you like to make a reservation? Certainly. We're looking forward to having you here. Thank you. Click, beep, beep, beep. Ohio. No, don't. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. HTML5. But difficult to use. Didactically speaking, seminal evidence seems to explicate... Oh my god. Didactically speaking, seminal evidence seems to explicate the fact that your repudiation of entropy supports my theory of space-time synthesis. Of this I am irrefutably confident. I do sometimes say the irrefutably confident thing. Not the rest of it. You guys can't envision the final collapse of capitalism? Incredible. I think it's a very complicated issue. Oh, sorry. I was sleeping. Didactically. Yeah. That word. Oh yeah, Flash animation. R.I.P. Flash. You know, I really want to eat some magic cake. It's a mysterious work of art. I can't get that cake off my mind. There's only one woman who can make magic cake. She's hanging out in this club. Yeah, she's over there at the entrance. Anyway, the absolute irony and study of self-identification is blah blah blah. I don't know what to do. You don't understand what the hey everyone's talking about, do you? I don't either, but I try to be patient with the customers. They pay high prices for just a glass of water, and the chance to have serious intellectual discussions. Actually, it's an easy business. You want a drink? We only serve water, though. You should actually sell water, because you're about to get poo in your party anyway. The show, it's already started. Everyone stares at the stone on stage and philosophizes. I can't say that right now. Doesn't it sound stupid? I can't say stupid either, it would seem. Finally awaken the inner me, the true self. The patrons of this club are able to stare into their own soul hard enough to burn a hole into their psyche. I'm now comfortable enough to stare at the real me, the true self, and burn the impression into my superego. I want to be in this comfort zone at any time, all the time, or at no time. My id is telling me, what, magic cake? You came all the way just to eat my magic cake? Yes. I see. Why don't you stop by a little cart out on the beach later? I thought I misspoke again, but I didn't. Yeah, it was about 10 minutes in. Have I started my 128 quest yet? I did. I managed to get an Xterminator Spray from the Mad Taxi, which I know is useless, but I got it before going to the mole cave. So it's like kind of useful against the gigantic ants. But the next one I'm going to bother getting is the Sword of Kings, I think. Yeah, because the rest of them would be after that. I know there's other items that are 1 in 128 rarity, but if it's like a... if it's a normal item, I just don't really care. Like the territorial oaks, for example. Those have a 1 in 128 chance of dropping a PSI caramel. I can't be bothered. I don't know who told you. You came from far off just to eat my magic cake. I thought making cakes would be the best career for me. Dig in. I used all leftover materials. This is a very special magic cake. Whoa, far out, man. Yeah, it actually didn't take that long to get the Xterminator Spray. Like, don't get me wrong, I used, like, rewind and, like, jangled the RNG to do it, like, kind of quickly, but it took, I don't know, maybe 30 tries. Like, it was relatively quick. 15 minutes, like, it didn't take crazy long. Yeah, there you go. Feel like I'm more prepped than most showrunners. Got like 7 years worth of ideas I can use. Yeah, and then once you get the hang of the animation software, you can start, you know, putting the pen to paper, so to speak. Get those ideas out there. Yeah, we all know what that lady put in the magic cake. And Ness went all that way just to eat that cake. Yeah, the territorial oak. Give several water bottles the Pooh's inventory for him to use, as it restores lots of psychic points for him. Prince Flick, the time has now come for you to undertake your final trial. Go to the place of emptiness and endure this final test. I am praying for your success. This final stage of your training. But yeah, any water you find, yeah, go straight to Pooh. Ever tell you I finally got the 3rd Star Pendant? I can't remember if you told me that you found it or if you were just grinding for it last time, but congratulations on that. Like, oh my god. That's, I find the Star Pendant is the worst of the grind. Just because... you know, it's hard to isolate the... I always screw it up if it's the psychic... I think it's a major psychic psychos. It's hard to isolate them from the regular ones. Thereby, more or less, you know, making it twice as rare. Finally got on Monday. Well, congratulations. Are you getting all of that stuff? Because all you would have left would be, what, the Goddess Ribbon and the Gutsy Bat if you were to. Why am I not reading this stuff? You have nice eyes. You must be Prince Flick. Long ago I completed Moo training. I wanted to show you a higher level of intelligence. However, I'm still realizing and learning this high level. I'll see you again. So long. You know, look at them fancy boxes. Yeah, you got it, Pensive Scarlet. It was totally a Suikoden reference. Ah, Prince Flick. I'm a messenger from your master. He sent me to tell you that you must stop your meditation immediately. Prince Flick, you must come back with me instead of staying in a place such as this. Your master wishes it. Please rise, Prince. Your Highness, you must give this up. You must give up this trial for now, believe what I say. It is the truth. I got the Sword of Kings once. I mean, it's a rough grind. It is the majors, yeah, and did it with the major and the flame enemy. The soul-consuming flame? Yeah, this is kind of the first... Maybe not the first time, because Threed was kind of, you know, undead and stuff. But this is like when the game really starts getting, like... Prepare yourself for the final boss, bucko. Prince Flick. I'm the spirit of your ancient lineage. But yeah, Suikoden's another series that I absolutely love. Suikoden 2 is another one of my, like, all-time favorites. To complete your trial, I'm going to break your legs. You will lose the use of them. You accept this? I have to, so yeah. So, Prince Flick, you cannot walk as your legs are broken. Next I'll tear your arms off. I shall then take your arms and feed them to the crows. The taking of your arms. Do you accept this? Yep. Ah, Prince Flick. Without legs and arms, you can only lie there. Now I'll cut your ears off. You do not mind my taking your hearing away, do you? Do you accept this? I guess so. So, Prince Flick. No legs, no arms, no sound. By floating words through the air, I must ask you, do you care if I take your eyes? Do you want to live in eternal darkness? That'd be a terrifying GameCube game to live in. I shall steal your sight. You accept this? Yeah. Had the Goddess Ribbon in your third Coast to Starman. That's awesome luck. It's such a relief grinding for something like that and getting it immediately. So, Prince Flick, now I can only communicate directly with your mind. Your mind is all you have left. In the end, I will take your mind, though you probably don't want to allow that, do you? So you can't answer? You can't even move? Are you sad? Are you lonely? If you lose your mind, you also lose any feelings of sadness. Do you accept this? I will take your mind, Prince Flick. Know that I will possess it. Yeah, same with the tent boss and Gygas. I know when it comes to games like this where you can name the characters, people just name themselves, but I tend to name it off your... Oh, OCs. Oh yeah, Xanatos. Once I saw it, I couldn't unsee it. Prince Flick, you have now completed your training. The old master must be so pleased. Hurry now, and return to the palace. I don't know how many people here, like, have frequented... Not only had frequented Starman.net, but, like... I don't know, like 10, 15 years ago. Like, the Gigas was a fetus theory came up so often that the moderators there made some sort of, like, filter. So anytime someone posted the word fetus on anywhere on the forums, it would come out as Big Mac. So Gygas is a Big Mac. Also this guy. Preet Poot. That's actually him farting. That's supposed to be automatopoeia for a fart. But it doesn't really... It's not really clear. I don't know how this game was rated KD back. They were still kind of getting the hang of the ESRB ratings. They're like, okay, Mortal Kombat, where Sub-Zero's ripping people's heads out, their spine dangling out. Oh, there's just like a spooky ghost in the kids game? Okay, KD. Meanwhile, like an entire generation of children are traumatized. I am proud. You have completed your Mu training. There's nothing more to teach you from the holy writings. Yo, dude, don't preed at me. Prince Flick, I shall relay a message to you from eternity. The evil entity that controls all wickedness is preparing for the greatest struggle of all time. The only ones who can challenge the entity are 3 boys and 1 girl. Yeah, Mu, the Void. One named Harv is the leader of the 4. One of the boys is you, Prince Flick. Now that you've completed your training, search out Harv at once. For all beings, for the Earth herself, I pray for the growth and the might of the 4. Level 16. Oh baby, offense up by 4. Yeah, like, I think it was just people were tired of hearing the theory. I don't think it was really like an attempt of censorship. It was just more like they were annoyed by it, so they're just trying to have some fun with it. I don't think it was like malicious so much. Because people could still talk about it, they'd just be Big Mac instead of fetus. I think it was more people were getting annoyed with, like, that he was, like, literally a fetus. It's like, but he was not a fetus in Mother 1, though. I think that's what was kind of, like, bugging them about it. My name is Flick. I'm the one who will fight beside you. I'm the servant of Harv. I'll obey Harv. Harv, my life is in your hand. That's a... Don't give me that kind of responsibility. Oh, nice. Just got Anna in Earthbound Beginnings, too. Very good. Then you get to grind her up some levels. So they're like, here's a new character, enjoy your level 1 character. Let's teleport back to Saturn Valley and... repair Jeff's paralyze. Yeah, we stumbled down to a beach during our mushroom trip. Our magic cake trip. Damn it. It's better. Yeah, the moderators were just trolling. Yeah, back in the day, Starman.net, the forums were pretty active. They're quiet now, but... they'll probably wake up a bit now. I haven't actually checked recently. Tisk, 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 you should know better. Cannot get in without paying admission. It's $3 per person. You'll pay, won't you? Please go right in. Ask someone inside for more detailed information. There's also a thing you can do here to glitch the ending. If I had more save states, I would show it off, but... but, like, I'm already gonna be taking up 3 out of 4 of these. And I kinda wanna have one just to save, so... so there. This room is being remodeled, so I can't show it to you. Oh, the samurai kid is here. Will he be giving me that gem? No. Excuse me? So what he just handed me is not a gem. I'm going to really enjoy that cookie that I just got. Let's pretend this conversation never took place. While I'm pretending, you go on in. Oh yeah, Earthbound Beginnings is such a stereotypical, like, 80s JRPG. Just, you grind, and you grind, and you grind, and you grind. Oh yeah, they'd wake up if Mother 3 was added to the Switch for damn sure. Oh, I missed Pooh. Yeah, last break. For a second, all I read was Pooh and break, and I'm like, what, Pooh break? Yeah. Yeah, that's why Gygus looks like a Big Mac. That's where I got the inspiration. But yeah, if you do this right with like a skip sandwich, you might even be able to like stutter step it, I don't know. But if you do it right, you can get in this room and get out and leave one of these monsters here. And if you come back here during the ending, fight the monster and then die, the game doesn't know what to do. So it comes back and it's like a dark room. But if you still exit the door anyway, you can wander around as a ghost nest during the ending. Look, read the hieroglyphs. To fight against the invaders, we built this pyramid fortress. However, our efforts were futile and we lost. Nonetheless, our pyramid was protected by the gods of Scaraba. The invaders will be reborn every millennium and will attack again. Even now, the invaders hide beyond space and time and build their evil stronghold. A place out of time is beyond the dark, and even farther beyond the lost underworld. The deep darkness is shrouded. It is without light. Only one with a hawk eye can pierce the dark. The Sphinx now watches over everything, waiting for the coming of a truly brave hero. Dance in front of the Sphinx. Alright, let's go to Scaraba. The pyramid is key. Excellent. Do you feel like you're really experiencing this great historical period? The experience is more valuable in a small gem, ha ha ha. The other day, a rich kid came to Summers by helicopter. He also took a picture of the hieroglyphs. Got lots of money from him, haha. I might be able to sneak out anyway. Oh, you're Jeff's at nearly 20? Yeah, and then you grind some more. When you say you're Jeff, you mean like Earthbound Beginnings? Actually, I'm kind of going about this wrong. I could still show this off. I just don't need to save it right now. I might be able to do it, though. We'll see. Yeah, this is a pretty famous Earthbound glitch. Oh, we did it. We're gonna do it anyways. Okay, cool. So we'll table this for later. And I'll show this during the ending. When we get to it. Wait 1 second. Here's a picture of the hieroglyphics just for you. It's a reward for studying so hard. Using your human civilization class. Ha ha ha. So there. That's gonna be there. Now I don't have to worry about taking up save state real estate. Ooh, nice snipe, Kodo. I didn't even see that. Yeah, for Earthbound Beginnings, I get you. Yeah, Earthbound Beginnings is tough, but it's an Earthbound game, like, it's still good. I would certainly recommend it last of the trilogy. Unless you are a fan of, you know, hard as nails, like, 80s RPGs. In which case, yeah, play it. You won't be disappointed. I mean, that's, you know, I grew up with, like, Dragon Warrior and stuff. Hello, is this Mr. Fork of the Scaraba Cultural Museum? Doesn't sound like you. Well, I'll quickly tell you my story, because I'm busy. Found something so extraordinary that mere words could not do it justice. What do you mean, who am I? Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, Mr. Spoon, from the Forside Museum of Natural History. Look, Mr. Fork, I'm not exaggerating this find. I'm telling you, it's fantastic. It's outrageous. Click, beep. Oh yeah, I would agree with that 100%. Like Earth, like even Mother 3, which I will tell you time and time again, I think it's a better game than Earthbound, but Earthbound's my favorite. Just with like the rhythm combo system and like that alone just makes the battle system that much more involved. I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, there's still the photo in here I didn't get. Nice, Earthbound Beginnings 2 times. I mean, that's dedication. If you want hard, play Cuphead. Yeah, Cuphead is a learning curve. If you're a Contra fan and you haven't played Cuphead, you gotta play Cuphead. The DLC, the new, like the DLC for that's supposed to be out this year. I think that was on the Nintendo Direct also. Coming out in like June or something, I'll be playing that for sure. Cuphead's great. I actually thought about doing a short series for Cuphead until I thought about how none of the boss battles are a minute long. So it kind of defeats the purpose to do it in that format. If anything, it'd be like a TikTok thing, because you can upload like 3-5 minute long videos. Getting late for me, so I'm gonna head out. See you next time, you're bound to do the Earth Harv. Sounds good, Plate Face, thanks for stopping in. Sleep well. Yeah, Dragon Quest in the original Nintendo is almost unforgiving. Yeah, in terms of difficulty. Yeah, Mother 3 Earthbound 2 is the better game, but Earthbound's my favorite, yeah. Oh, nice. Finished Cuphead 100% on Saturday. Good work. Yeah. The classic Max Fleischer cartoons of the 20s, 30s. Oh, they nailed the aesthetic so well. Like, it's remarkable. Hand-drawn, everything. From what I understand, the game was colored with computer, but everything was hand-drawn. Which is... oh my god. Take forever. You wanna know about something extraordinary? It's supposed to be a Cuphead animation, like a Cuphead cartoon out soon. If it's not out already. And I just remembered I haven't watched the Shenmue anime part 2 yet. I gotta do that. I got caught up thinking about I should do like my review of the first episode, but then I just didn't do it, so like I should just keep watching. You know, there's a new singer named Venus at the Tapala Theater. Could you bring her an autograph on an eraser? Then I'll show you something extraordinary. If you can get her autograph on anything, don't worry about the eraser. I don't care if the autograph is written on toilet paper. Hilda. Hilda is the... that's this one on the stage one, the stage play one. I should remember. One coming, yeah. Isn't it due like this month? Like I thought it was like just around the corner. Even some of the very old Disney cartoon shorts, yeah. Oh, this is a different style back then. Yeah, it would have been a nightmare to animate that. To animate Cuphead. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Don't make me hurt so bad. These guys are all stone cold gone for you. How, you cute, sexy thing. Baby, sing to me. Sing to me only, baby. Venus. Just sing and I can die a happy man, baby. I want to hold you tight, Venus. Baby. Venus. Are those supposed to be people catcalling? Like, I always used to think it was a narrator, but is that, like, the audience catcalling her? Know a channel on Pluto TV? Oh, nice. That airs classic cartoons. I'll set it, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm so proud of Venus for getting her big break, singing the Mad Dummy song in Undertale. If you've never heard Venus in the Mad Dummy song, listen to it again and try to think that Venus is singing it. You'll never unhear it. It also took me way too long to realize this guy right here is the guy from the museum. Like, I realized that, I don't know, 3 years ago. Like, I was really late to the party on that. I was like, wait a second. It's Mr. Fork. Yeah, and this is why the game's rated T. Oh, she's the little plane that turns into astrological... Yeah, I get you now. Yeah, this guy here, he's like, what was he gonna do? It's like, what a creep. Like, I just never realized that before. Like, before I realized it. It took me, like, for how many times I played through this game, like, it took me forever to realize who that was. Yeah, the guy from the museum. Like, I just was really slow to the draw on that. Like, I was for sure streaming, like, regularly when I figured that out. Oh yeah, he was thinking with his head, but, you know. Yeah, Toby Fox sampled some, a few Earthbound things. Yeah, the Jessica Rabbit of the Earthbound series. Basically, yeah. I think that's true, he did want an autograph, he did say so. Ah, you're a friend of the Runaway Five. You come to see Miss Venus? Come inside quickly. Don't let the other fans see you enter. And here's something that I'm convinced that only I'm weird enough to have figured out. Oh, you want an autograph? Okay, I'll give you my autograph on this banana peel. Here you go. Just got the signed banana. And this is a bonus. Smack. So, A, the smack is supposed to indicate a kiss. B, when I was beta testing Mother 2 Deluxe for, like, typos and, like, nameplates being missing and stuff, it occurred to me to do this part of the game with Nest dead. And if you come back here with Paula in the lead, you can get Venus to kiss Paula. So, there. That's a thing you can do in this game if you want. Oh, hi. There, we got the signed banana peel now. You might get a warning. Yeah, maybe, for showing such racy content. I did hear that. Well, I didn't hear about a sequel to Mario RPG, although I would love to see that. But yeah, I did hear about the Mother 3 thing. I mean, how much more promising can you get? They can't just be saying that kind of stuff in public and... like, at this stage of the game. Like, Reggie's not even officially with Nintendo anymore. Can't just keep teasing us like that. I'm being naively optimistic that April 20th will get some kind of news about Mother 3. Which, for those of you who don't know, that was April 20th was when Mother 3 was released. And yes, you heard me correctly. Mother 3 was released on 4/20. You want to know something? Oh yeah, I do. LIVESTREAM, rated adult. I mean, I definitely spew some adult language. I like my curse words. To varying degrees, depending on my rage levels. Yeah, I enjoy a nice cigar and brandy with my LIVESTREAM. But yeah, like a legit Super Mario RPG 2 with, like, Square behind it. Give me that. I'll take 2, please. You got it, that banana peel is an authentic Venus autograph. Yep, there's no doubt about it. Now for my promise. I'll tell you about something extraordinary. The next room, there's a shining light. From far, far below the manhole. There I found a huge monster rat. I'm not trying to pull your leg. I'll let you go there and check it out for yourself. Sounds so wrong, man. Well, I mean, like with, you know, the mushroom trip in it and everything. It's not too far off. Flick and just guard. Yeah, and then bring back Gino, and then Gino for Smash. Finally give the people what they want, give them Gino for Smash. Oh, come on now. Venus can sign your bananas. In blood. Oh, I'm possessed with the mini ghost, that's annoying. Not a deal breaker, but annoying. But yeah, if they're gonna, like, legit do Super Mario RPG 2, you'd pretty much have to bring back Mallow and Gino in some capacity, I would imagine. Also makes me wonder, like, I would imagine they would make it... Is this actually the... I don't think this is the butterfly room. What's here? No, it's definitely not. What's this room? I don't remember. Oh, broken spray cam. Whoop-de-doo. Reconsider Mario Kart. Yeah, there you go. Gino's added as a racer. Yeah, Gino could get whatever body you wanted, I suppose. Whatever he felt inclined to take. Yeah, they could really expand stuff. But, like, would they leave it, like, Super Nintendo-y graphics, or would it be, like... You know, modern graphics? That would be so weird. Hey, the Music Man, welcome to the chat. Recently decided to replay Earthbound. Just for it to get announced on the Switch, like, a week after. Earthbound's a fantastic game, though. You sent good vibes into the Earthbound sphere. And it came to fruition. Yeah, like, I just streamed Earthbound New Year's. And I did, like, an Earthbound Beginnings stream recently, but... And I was thinking about skipping it, but then I'm like, no, I can't. Like, this is, like, a moment for celebration. I gotta stream Earthbound again. I just can't not. Yeah, one of my all-time favorite games. Easily. Oh, right, Gino's name was, like, what looked like swear words. Yeah, like, I would still say Super Mario RPG's graphics are good today. Like, that, like, computerized graphics that the Super Nintendo could pump out. Like, back in the day, it was breathtaking, I thought. And I still like the look of it. Like Donkey Kong Country and stuff. But yeah, like, it wouldn't... They would have to go a different angle with, like, the antagonists. It wouldn't be the Smithy gang again, I wouldn't think. Yeah, that's the magic butterfly room. Which we will certainly use. Like HD 2D type of thing. Like Octopath almost. Never played Super Mario RPG. Oh, really? It's a game I definitely do wish to play eventually, however. Well, if they're talking about having Super Mario RPG 2 or whatever, then maybe we'll see Mario RPG on the Switch Online sooner than later. I would certainly replay Mario RPG if it came out on Switch Online. No question. Back from lurking, right on, David. How was your lurk? Remaster Mario RPG in the same way they did Saga Frontier, with added content, or uncut content, inserted back in. I wouldn't be mad about that. Level 25. Yeah, with refurbished assets. Yeah, gussy them up a bit. Oh, really? That sucks. Tried to play Mario RPG about 10 times, but run into some bug in the emulator that crashes the game at some point. Yeah, that game doesn't seem to play nice with emulators for some reason. Also, my lurk was great, thanks. Good, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like, generally speaking in dungeons, if you see an empty room, like, it seems like it's useless, but there's usually a magic butterfly that'll respawn, which you can use to completely recover your health. Well, your PP, which in turn you would use to recover your health. I played Mario RPG 2009. Yeah, at least it's on the SNES Mini, but... Too bad they're not still readily available. That'll do for the second. I'm gonna go all the way to the end and get... whatever that item is, I forget. I want to say it's a Rust Promoter DX, but it's probably not. When I was doing Mother 2 Deluxe testing, excuse me, it was a Rust Promoter DX. Look at the memory on me. I was using an emulator called Messen X, MESEN dash S, Messen S. I think I said X, but Messen S. It's it was good. Like I liked it, but for whatever reason, I just tend to use that SNES. But it's supposed to be like a hardware accurate emulator. And it's simple, like it's like easy to set up. Like any kind of emulator that requires me to any kind of setup, generally you can't be bothered. Yeah. No, fortunately enough for me, I was donated an SNES Mini, so I've used it. I haven't used it to its full potential, like I haven't hacked anything onto it. But when I did my New Year's Earthbound stream, that's what I played it on. Stream something else on it. Star Fox 2, maybe? Probably that. And Star Fox 1, for that matter. You think I'd remember, but I don't. Like, if Star Fox 2's on the system, surely 1 is. Ooh, fire. Then people are like, ooh, can we get an N64 Mini? And Nintendo's like, nope. No, you can't. How dare you ask? Peasant. That's what Nintendo was like. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at a Star Fox 3 with SNES graphics. I mean, at least they're sort of coming around with the, like, the N64 online service, but yeah, they should have... We would have been receptive to an SNES, or, I'm sorry, an N64 Mini. I guess the main problem with that being that... Like, a lot of the bangers on N64 were rare games. So they'd have to, like, cut a deal with Microsoft or whatever. And you almost have to forget about GoldenEye. Like, imagine the licensing fees you'd have to pay for GoldenEye. Like GoldenEye, Banjo games, Jet Force Gemini, Diddy Kong Racing. Other stuff I'm forgetting that they did. That was also good because they were on fire at that point. Yeah, I cut a deal for Banjo already. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, that like just came out. It was funny because like... the day that I streamed Earthbound Beginnings the first time, I was going to stream Banjo-Kazooie. Because I'm like, well, I have this lull in my streaming schedule, because today I was originally going to play Shadow Madness. So, like, in between it, I'm like, well, I don't know, I'll play Banjo-Kazooie and whatever. And then I watched the Nintendo Direct. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, Earthbound Beginnings and Earthbound is available now. So I shifted gears. Banjo-Kazooie is probably my favorite game for the N64. I love that game. Another game I beat on my channel in one sitting. Banjo-Kazooie. Right, yeah, Diddy Kong's still a Nintendo property. Yeah. I don't know how it works when... Like, obviously, it would be like how... It's not like Square could make a Mario RPG game on Sony, like, that's absurd. For, like, the same reason why, like, Rare wouldn't be able to make, like, a Diddy Kong game on, like, Microsoft or whatever. But, like, I always kind of wondered how those deals work, where... Like, if Nintendo just wanted to re-release Diddy Kong Racing, could they just do that? Or would they need some sort of green light from Rare? Rare? Square? It only just occurred to me that those rhyme. Two lovely gaming companies. Rhyme with air. I'm gonna use the dirty socks on this plague rat. See how that works. I have half a mind. I might double up guts pills. Yeah. You finally got here. This is the 5th Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. I'm gonna finish Cuphead when Nintendo's like, nope, you're doing Earthbound Beginnings. Yeah, like, I didn't even have a say in the matter. It's like, oh, well, I guess then this is what I'm doing. I would have had... I'm not sure what I could have possibly been up to, where I wouldn't have been like, well, I have to play Earthbound now. Now that, like, even though I've streamed both games on my channel, but, like... Cause for celebration. Like, I've never been able to play Earthbound Beginnings on a console before, so... It was kind of an all-hands-on-deck situation. I don't think this guy's overly weak to freeze. I'm gonna do fire because I'm gonna throw the dirty socks at him. Jeff, I guess just shoot him. Dirty socks. Nine damage, really? Ah, it didn't work. It's a nice try. Let's use the other guts pill. And we'll do a bunch of smash hits. Rare made a good game since going to Microsoft. I guess Sea of Thieves is good. Other than that, I don't know. Oh yeah, Ocarina of Time is a classic for sure. I am like... That's definitely on my radar. I kind of planned on playing it last year, but I just didn't get around to it. Because I also heard that the N64 online emulation wasn't great. So I figured I'd give it some time. Apparently it got better. I even actually bought the expansion or whatever, like, so I could play the N64 games. Because that's how, like, I was gonna play Banjo-Kazooie on it. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll get it, and then I'll have it. Then Nintendo's like, oh, anyway, you're gonna be playing NES and SNES, not N64. Sorry. My mistake. Yeah, freeze seems to be working alright. Yeah, it was all my idea, that's right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember those days when you would rent a cartridge game and you have to try to beat the game and before you return it. That's why we have generations of speedrunners. You gotta beat this game over the weekend, or else my save file isn't guaranteed to be there. Wasn't that always the best, though? You you rent a game, but you only get like halfway through, you return it, but then you rent it next weekend, and your file's still there. It's like winning the lottery. Like, back in my day, like, if you got a game, like, you liked the game that you rented, and you bought your own copy, and you didn't beat the game, you had to start the game over. I remember specifically playing Final Fantasy Tactics, renting it, and then buying it, and being able to continue my playthrough. And it was, like, such, like, a moment for me. Like, this is the future, we're here. I can keep my data from my saved game. Thank you, Ezla. Had to beat a game, yeah. You rented before returning it. I think the 3DS version for Ocarina of Time. I think I saw that. Oh, the dirty socks can solidify. It just has a chance to solidify your enemies. That's a hefty level up. That one was not a hefty level up. The level ups evened out. There we go. I want to check something. Yeah. You can actually get the carrot key and leave and not collect the melody if you want. I wouldn't advise it, but you can. It's a thing you can do if you feel like it. I'm not sure why I know that. Yeah, carrot key, hype. I saw a baby's bottle just for an instant. Art Soundstone recorded the melody of Magnet Hill. Incidentally, there's a place called Magnet Hill in a neighboring town from me. Or, I'm sorry, Magnetic Hill. Where there's like an optical illusion. I guess there's a few magnetic hills that are just around. It's like an optical illusion the way the trees grow out, but it looks like... Like, if you put your car in neutral, like, it'll seem like you're rolling backwards on a flat surface, but it's actually, like, kind of a hill, but it doesn't look, like I said, it doesn't look like it because of, like, how the trees grow out. Looks flat, but you're actually on a hill. But it's, like, not a super steep hill, but it's steep enough that when you put your car in neutral, it's like, whoa, we're actually going back kind of fast. Gonna go for now. Have another great playthrough, Harv. Sounds good, Xanatos. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, I've seen so many people play through Ocarina of Time. And, like, I had it growing up. But my copy of Ocarina of Time, for some reason, the save file kept deleting. So, I got really good at doing the Deku Tree, and to a lesser extent, the Dongo's Cavern. I never actually made it to the Jabu Jabu's Belly dungeon. My file always deleted. Let's get the rest of our equips from Summers. All the scared mice, yeah. Sometimes little enemy will get all sweaty and start to escape you. I didn't know that. Oh, Dragon Quest Builders. Yeah, let's get ourselves all done up here. I'm like so past my bedtime. Like, believe me, it's hard for me to stop playing this game. But let's at least get some equipment. But yeah, that was what I was... that's what I was trying to get at. Like, the reason I wanted to get the N64 online to begin with was just for the ease of access of being able to stream Ocarina of Time. But then I heard the emulation wasn't great, so I was just kind of like, I'll wait on it. Eventually I'll feel like playing it, and I will. I mean, maybe I'll do something crazy like, when I'm done Mother 3, play that. But I make no promises. Because I want to play... because that Final Fantasy, like, Strangers of Paradise game is coming out. And I'm also going to want to play the Chrono Cross remaster. So I guess I'll just gauge my my interest. I do still want to play Shadow Madness, but like at the same time, it's really hard to justify that over a lot of other games. I also need to see how much that costs. Shadow Madness on Steam. I can't imagine it's that much. But like I was saying, I think it'd be kind of a funny, like a fun game to riff on. And originally I was going to play it, like, around release date, but... any chance that Shadow Madness had of anyone caring about it was completely obliterated by this being released on Switch, I would think. Not to mention just the Nintendo Direct being so, like, RPG heavy. It's like Nintendo's like, Shadow Madness, shut up. Go to bed, Shadow Madness. Oh, like that Strangers in Paradise game? It's that one that's like a Dark Souls, like they say. Finally. Was the double beam. That was the crusher beam. Double beam. Will you fix your broken other thing? Yeah, that they don't have a Game Boy version of the Switch Online is a little mind-boggling. The only thing that I can think of is that they're gonna arbitrarily wait until their next console to release that. Just cause Nintendo gonna Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah, it's pricey compared to, like, the regular service. Even buy... dear, dear, dear. No can buy that. They seem to couple it with stuff that may have varying degrees of just in, like, usefulness. Like if you're into Mario Kart 8, if you have the expansion, it like, I guess it's free. Oh, what's the deal with that? What's the deal with that new Final Fantasy game you mentioned? It's supposed to take place in Final Fantasy 1's world, I guess. And it's supposed to be, like... People compare it to Dark Souls. I don't think that's really accurate. But it's supposed to be coming out next month, I think. But yeah, it's called Final Fantasy Origins: Strangers of Paradise. Thought I had like a bunch of stuff I wanted to get rid of, but not really. Laser gun. I guess I'll get rid of the neutralizing. No. I mean, I didn't need it the marathon playthrough that I did, so why do I need to know? Makes me wonder if they're gonna make, like, a, you know, Final Fantasy Origins 2 that takes place in Final Fantasy 2's world. I would actually rather see that. Well, just on the surface. Of the first 3 games, I like the story of 2 the best. It always just seemed like there was this, you know, looming tension following the party the entire game. It was kind of ridiculous at some point, like just how bad luck they had. Oh yeah, it was just... Jeff gets the broken stuff. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, neutralizer is useful. That's why I was thinking about keeping it, but Jeff's inventory being cluttered just... I just don't want to deal with it right now. Even though, you know, Poohs still have a lot of inventory space. What's this new FF called again? Final Fantasy Origins? Not to be confused with Final Fantasy Origin, which was on PS1. Which is Final Fantasy 1 and 2. But Final Fantasy Origins... Strangers... in Paradise or of Paradise. It was the center of a meme for a bit. Because one of the first trailers, they said the name Chaos, like, a bunch of times. Like 20 times in the trailer, and people were making fun of it. Then the next trailer, they made a point not to say it. Yeah, are we actually gonna fix anything else? We have... broken tube, broken bazooka. I mean, it doesn't look like the broken tube's being fixed. Yeah, that's fine. So where did I want to save this space? Yeah, chaos. I want to destroy chaos. Chaos. I mean, it seems reasonable to just save it here again. Oh, yeah. Ninja, your cat, Chaos. Himself begins meowing downstairs by my front door. Better go get him. Yeah, I don't want him disturbing the neighbors. Yeah, fair enough. The door connected to me there. Yeah, give her hell. I'm so past my bedtime, though. I'm gonna log off now. As much as I would like to just keep playing this. I'm gonna log off for now. I'll be back again tomorrow around the same time to play more Earthbound. Then I'm gonna we'll probably get to at least the Stonehenge base. I don't know how many of the 1 in 128 items we're gonna get. We got the Exterminator Spray pretty quickly, so I'm hoping that the rest of them follow suit and it's not gonna take a complete eternity. But we'll see. But don't forget the lard, and I'll catch you off later. Yeah, I gotta go to bed, then I work. So I need to get some sleep. But thanks for joining me. It's always a blast to play Earthbound, so catch you next time.